The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Pull for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
See the talent that Brown possesses in
James on the third
spades.
leg,
Welcome
Ashton
to the
Brown.
Super Series, Ashton Brown. Brown has to take a big step across to avoid that dart in the treble. Stays there in search of the double and
James on the
finds it
third leg,
yet
Jack
again. He knows the way from 1-4-1.
James
Of
on the
course
sixth
he
leg,
does.
Boris Krčmar.
He spoke really well and about what he needed to do.
Games
Wow.
on the first leg.
That's exactly
Match
what Divine needed to do.
Game
Finds
shot.
it
And the match,
with
Sebastian
his
Carroll.
fifth match dart.
Trying to get edgy. Feels like a great guide.
Game
And he
shot.
uses it
And the match,
perfectly.
Joey Lerner.
The big names dominated yesterday, but they're not there yet. Things can change very quickly in Group C. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here, live and free on Pluto TV. Boris Krčmar, 5 wins out of 5 yesterday. Can he run through the card again today? We're about to find out. Trina Gulliver has replaced Laura Turner in the pundit's hot seat. Trina, I know you were watching on last night for the opening session of Group B, where Robbie Martin was just on a completely different level.
He was completely, wasn't he? 2 ton plus averages out of his 4 games and run the card, like you say. But he was playing extremely well, and the heat up there seems to suit him on that stage.
Yeah, again, looks at home, and he's come close a couple of times before since he started playing here. And it just seems as though now he's really ready to take that sort of next big step in his career.
Well, he definitely has the ability, doesn't he? And if he continues playing in the same sort of form this evening as he did yesterday, then he's going to be there on Saturday evening. So, yeah, and who knows what will happen after that for him.
He's probably just, one win away from rounding the job and seeing himself through to Saturday. But below him, it sort of really gets interesting. And despite not getting a win to her name last night, Fallon Sherrick is still in the mix, given that it's a 3-way go for the next 2 qualification spots. Robinson, Heenahan and Scotty Dog Mitchell all in there at 4 points. It's too close to call.
It is too close to call, and like you say, Fallon's not out of the equation either. If she has a good night tonight, then it could all fall into place for her. So yeah, it's not out of the ordinary not to do so.
That is for tonight, of course. We get underway at 10 p.m. for Group B. This afternoon, it's all about Group C, and 2 from 6 will qualify. Boris Krčmar and Jack Drayton dominating the early part of yesterday's play. It was as though they were on a collision course. Krčmar got the win there, but Ashton Brown really did catch the eye yesterday. We'll discuss him in a moment, Trina, but Boris was well worth his 5 wins out of 5, and it seems as though he's got better as the week has progressed.
Yeah, he has indeed, hasn't he? I mean, he's got a lot of experience. He's played a lot of soft tip darts as well, so he's got a good broad mind of how things go, and plays with a very light dart, and he's very good, isn't he? He's on the tour. He was on the tour, and now he's dropped off. So he's one to reckon with, of course.
Yeah, and of course he faces the reigning champion Jack Drayton in the first round of fixtures today. If Boris can double up and get another win, that sort of does leave the door ajar for Ashton Brown, who was really impressive yesterday.
Yeah, he was, and great performance, great debut from him as well. And but that first game against Jack and Boris is very important to him, as is Ashton's first game as well.
Coming in to yesterday, Boris Krčmar was odds on before a dart was thrown, so it's no surprise he's got even shorter. He's now 4-11. In fact, the list is as you were. Bookie's got it spot on, so it seems. Jack Drayton 9-4. If he can defeat Krčmar in the first round of fixtures, then that could be very much on. And Trina, Ashton Brown, 11-1. It's probably more about second place for him as opposed to winning the group.
Yes, possibly, and and he'll probably be realistically and looking at that, and it's he can achieve it, and he'll be going out there to do so.
Right then, let's get on with things. Sebastian Karras takes on Ashton Brown in our first fixture this afternoon, and earlier on this morning, I caught up with Ashton for his first ever TV interview. Ashton, day 2 of Group C. How did you enjoy day 1?
It was a very enjoyable experience. Sorry, I enjoyed it. I've never played on a stage before in my life, so it was new to me. But yeah, I enjoyed it.
You really did look at home, I have to say. And given that you had a pretty ominous start, given that you had to face the defending champion and Boris Kirchmar, who's terrifying at the best of times, but you seemed to stick to the task really well.
Yeah, I thought get past the first 2 games. I'm very confident myself to win the last 3. So unfortunately, I missed a few darts against Boris in the starting game. Then Drayton next, he didn't miss anything. But I'm confident today. So.
Yeah, since then you reeled off a few wins and you got the chance to sort of back them up in the early stages today. Have you got that eye on that second spot, perhaps?
I have, yeah. I'm backing myself. You have to back yourself, otherwise you're going to lose every game. But I'm feeling good.
You've been picking up some eye-catching wins on the Challenge Tour as well, against a couple of players that are already into Champions Week. What were your sort of expectations coming into this week?
Again, I thought I was going to win. I could back myself. I know I could throw a good dart. I know I could throw a 10 plus average if I'm playing my A game. Is there, and I back myself.
If you do make it through to tomorrow night, are the family coming down to support?
They will. Hopefully they will. Obviously England tomorrow as well. But yeah, they told me they will. So fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed for you. Best of luck. Play well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Cracking young player. You wouldn't have thought that was his first ever interview either, would you? Really taking this experience in his stride, Ashton Brown, son of Steve Brown. Of course, so important with the JDC, and Ashton doing the Brown family proud here at the Super Series. Looks really at home playing on the stage. Spoke fantastically well. And he, probably the only real viable challenger to the top 2 coming into today's session. 22-year-old from Bristol here on debut, as we mentioned already. Mentioned it to Ashton himself, picking up those really eye-catching wins against Henry Coates and Derek Coulson on the Challenge Tour. Both of those players already into Champions Week. Sebastian Karras has been very much thrown in at the deep end, the nephew of the legendary Magnus Karras. But he's found it tough going in what has been an exceptionally tough week. So it's going to be an important few opening games here as we see Anton Mays, once again our official here today. But due to the extreme heat, Andrew Culling is also in the building as well. They're going to be dovetailing officiating duties across today's play. So Ashton getting us underway with a perfect start.
Yeah, what a start that is. The first maximum, the first 3 darts thrown to get us underway
60.
in today's play. It's a maximum hit by Ashton Brown.
$90.
Well, it's a left-handed max, that one.
Really
100.
important that Ashton gets off to a really good start here today, due to the fact that Kirchmar faces Drayton again. That's in match 3.
100.
Doesn't have to face the sort of big 2 in the group, if you like, until these final 2 matches of
41.
Group C.
Ashton,
Yeah, so it gives him a chance to get himself into a good position, doesn't it? Early doors. It's not too much pressure on him all at once.
79.
But he has left 52 after 12 when he returns, and Karras back on 300.
85. Ashton, you require 52.
To Brown looking to put the first leg away as he looks at tops.
12.
It's not found, but he will be back.
Well, and Sebastian was probably a little bit guilty of this yesterday, just getting going too
Ashton, you
late
require
in
40.
a leg. Similar to what Fallon Sherrick was doing last night.
Game shot on the first leg.
Give yourself a lot to do. Chances are it's not going to go your way.
Second leg is Sebastian
Brown
to
does
throw
convert
first.
for that
Game
early
on.
holder throw. And it's also important for Ashton Brown to not just win, but to win big. Some real positive numbers in that leg
45.
difference column, just in case it does go 2 leg difference, as it so often does.
100.
Yeah, indeed it does, and it's so as you say, they do
43.
become very important. Well,
100.
he moved across to the left of the ocky there, just to find a way past that second dart. Does find a ton though.
125.
Be interesting to see what Sebastian can do maybe the next time he's here, because what a nightmare Group A to be put in.
81.
Yeah, I feel a little bit sorry for him, really, isn't it? It's just such a hard group to have to come into, and
140.
it's just it can be very daunting up there.
Yeah, then you go into Group C, and the players you take with you are the defending champion and Boris Kirchmar.
100. Sebastian, you require 148.
But he has a chance here. I needed another treble 20. Couldn't be found.
85. Ashton, you
Opens
require
up the door
120.
slightly here for Brown. Needs to find the treble 20 for tops. It's just the wrong side of the wire into the treble 5.
80. Sebastian, you require 63.
Well, a few slip darts here from Karras.
31.
Missing big numbers on
Ashton,
2
you require
occasions, and that
40.
really has opened the door for Brown as he looks
Game
at tops
shot on
and
the
makes no
second leg.
mistake and
Ashton
pins it with his
Brown.
first dart. Leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg is
You
Ashton.
cannot
to throw
make
first.
those sort of mistakes here.
Game
Sebastian Karras missing 2 big numbers to set up darts at double. You'll be found out. It's clear Karras has ability. He beat Andreas Harrison in his ADC qualifier to earn the right to be here.
85.
He also beat Ivan Springborg Poulsen. Harrison, former series champion, of course.
41.
Karras beat him.
I just got to point out, though, if Nico was here, he'd be going mad at the moment. If it's in the state of
85.
Karras's dart flights, he would be going mad.
25.
What, a few too many scuffs and chips in
A
them.
bit too battered.
$45.
This is a bit of a dream start for Brown.
140.
It's a good 140 found there from Karras.
Ashton did let Sebastian back in the game late yesterday. 4 legs to 2. Brown got the win, but it could have and probably should have been a little more comfortable.
100. $93.
Nice last start there from Ashton. Finds the treble 18. And returns
83.
for
Ashton, you
94
require
for a 3-0
94.
lead here.
Oh, finds the treble. Looking at double 8 now.
78. Sebastian, you
Just
require
wide of the market,
112.
so 112 for Karras.
40.
Yet
Ashton, you
again,
require 16.
Brown returns for double 8. Can he find a way through? It looks awkward. He
Shot on the
can.
third leg. Ashton
Puts it in the
Brown.
top of the bed. Very nicely done from Ashton Brown, and he leads by
Fourth leg
3
is
legs
Sebastian
to 0.
throw first. Game
Certainly
on.
looks at home on a stage, doesn't he?
You would never think that this is his debut, that's for sure. He looks very relaxed, very
45.
comfortable. Seems a level-headed man.
Yeah, certainly got that impression that he was confident in his own ability without
60.
being cocky about it, which is a really nice
Yeah.
balance.
Absolutely. And as you say, you would never have thought that that was his first
60.
TV interview at all. So he's holding himself very well here on the Modus Super Series stage.
137.
So it's the first time he's played on a stage as well. So
140.
Yeah, different format, different atmosphere. Obviously, Challenge Tour, big old room full of boards and a lot of people.
125.
There's just 3 players in that arena, 3 people rather.
140.
Until Saturday finals night, of course. Earlier start, don't forget. 5:30 we are live tomorrow evening.
137. Sebastian, you require 116.
super darts, but it's 116 now. Well, that was supposed to be for a big 16. You can only say that that is a slip.
68. Ashton, you require 42.
That could be that. Tops. Brilliant marker. Utilises
And the
it
match,
perfectly,
Ashton Brown.
and it's a dream start for Ashton Brown. A whitewashed win to put him level on point with Jack Drayton ahead of the reigning champions match against Boris Kirchmar. Solid numbers from Brown, just shy of a 90 average. Really strong stuff from the debutant.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, getting us underway for today's play was Ashton Brown, Sebastian Caris. Ashton taking the 4-0 victory, and now we have Butch Devine, age 46, and Joe Carnan, age 42 from Halliwell, Series 12 week 10 runner-up. I've known Joe quite a long time. Used to play his county darts for Lancashire. It's a big name. I had a tour card, obviously, and unfortunately lost that.
First leg is Butch to throw first.
But now here,
Game on.
I think we haven't seen the best of Joe over these last couple of days, and
115.
he's yet to find his better form.
Yeah, had a bit of a nightmare yesterday. Did Joe. Scored pretty well, truth be told,
47.
but his doubling for a player of his calibre was atrocious, and it was really damaging
100.
to Mernan's chances of qualification. But did eventually get his win at the expense of Butch towards the latter stages of yesterday. So has the chance to go back to back, but Devine really did show his quality in spurts. He's showing it again in the early stages of this one as well.
140. .42, but you require 146.
146 then.
.54.
I'll be back for the 92. And I'm back on 278.
.58, but you require 92.
Looking to apply some pressure, but hasn't done so. 72 left then. And just leaves
52.
himself tops when he returns.
Yeah, he's been able to canter towards a finish, has Devine.
140, but you require 40.
Pressure does arrive from Mernon,
Aim shot
but it's
the
too
first
little
leg,
and
Butch
too
Devine.
late.
Second leg is Joe to throw first.
Steady and
Game
solid
on.
once again from Devine. For a bit of revenge over Mernon.
85.
Go all the way to a last leg decider between these two yesterday. And despite Butch finding a fantastic 152 finish, it was Mernon that just about got over the line.
140.
He started off well today, hasn't he, as well as Butch? Finding the scoring power.
Well, the winner of this one, it's still possible that they could qualify, albeit would need a bit of a minor miracle given the group has sort of
44.
split into two groups of three, so it could be the case that these pair, along with Sebastian Caris, could play that role of spoiler to someone
45.
in the top three.
.57. Joe, you require 132.
It's Mernon that gets the first opportunity to three-dart finish.
92. But you require 160.
Leaves tops, but can Devine take out the 160? Just a tad too high with that
140.
second dart. Does
Joe,
find a
you require
140 though and puts
40.
pressure on here. As Mernon looks at tops to level.
Aim shot on the second leg.
And he finds
Joe
just that. It's
Third leg is
1-1.
Butch to throw first. Game on.
Well, 1 out of 1 on the doubles for Mernon as well. That will surely settle him down after
84.
yesterday's doubling misdemeanours.
Yeah, and he will look at that as a positive, obviously, and you know,
26.
he will be hoping to follow him more, get that right.
100. 46.
Merlin has 2 Challenge Tour titles to his name, both won in Wigan in 2015.
140.
Well, that was his breakout year, as we were sort of discussing yesterday. Laura and I
9.
mentioned in the same year, turning up to a Pro Tour in Crawley as a top-up player off the Challenge Tour and going on and winning it.
137.
The only way to do it.
It takes some doing.
It does indeed.
58. but you
Divine
require
now looking at
40.
tops for another holder throw. Double 10 then.
26.
He's put that one high and into the 6. However, he has plenty of time in this leg.
48.
He'll be wanting to get
but
the
you
job
require
done though.
14.
May decide to split. Doesn't.
James
Goes
on the
straight
third
for it.
leg. Butch Divine.
Finds
leg
it
is
very
Joe to throw
cleanly.
first.
Leads
Game
by
on.
2 legs to 1.
$60.
Good stuff from Butch. Averaging mid-90s.
Yeah, a little nod of the head there, wasn't there?
140.
He will still believe that there is a chance he could make Saturday.
95.
He knows he's probably going to have to run right the way through the card today.
Well, as you say, it can't be done. We've seen it before.
41.
And, you know, there's one thing that the Modus Super Series always gives you, and that's surprises.
58.
Absolutely. There's no foregone conclusions. Even if someone runs through the card on day one, there's no guarantee.
121.
You can have an awful day on the day 2, and on the back to square 1, aren't they? So
26. 97.
Well, Mernon 1 out of 1 on the outer ring, but his scoring power has been severely misfiring.
43. But you require 102.
the 102 for Divine. Searching for the treble 14 there.
94.
Does find the treble 20 with the last start. It's a good find.
40. But you require
It's
8.
just not happening for Mernon.
Game
Divine isn't
shot on
going to
the
wait
fourth
for him
leg.
either.
Butch Divine.
3-1 to the good. And this has been a
leg is
very
Butch to
good
throw
start
first.
from Divine. Much like we saw from Ashton Brown in our
Game
opening
on.
match of the afternoon.
Yes, very steady from him. 94.48. His average at the moment.
140.
3 from 6 on the double in. There you see, all 16 dart legs. You don't see that very often.
45.
Consistent.
100. 100.
Well, Mernon got work to do here. Needs the remaining
100.
legs to take a victory here, and you have to say it's not looking likely.
123.
Well, that's
but
more
you require
like it, but
161.
since Mernon drew level at 1 apiece, he has been nowhere near
55.
Well, he needs to find something a bit special here to get himself in a good
81.
situation. But
Butcher require
it's not
106.
brilliant, and Divine looks at 106.
43.
However,
Joe, you require
Vernon
152.
has created a chance for himself. Will he take the opportunity?
He won't, and there's a look of
44.
resignation now.
Butcher require
On the face
63.
of Joe Mernon as Butch Devine steps up for a match-winning opportunity. It's double 12.
51. Joe, you require
Well, he's
108.
wide of the target. 88 looks like 16s. Treble 16 not found.
52.
So Divine
Butcher require
returns
12.
for double 6. Now double 3.
6.
Well, this
Joe,
is a
you require
gift
56.
for Mernon. Well, still a missed a dart double. But he has now.
Game shot on
But
the
he
fifth
is
leg.
still
Joe
in
Mernon.
this one somehow.
Sixth
Break
leg
a
is
throw
Joe
there
to throw first.
as well.
Game on.
So if he can manage to hold here, we will go to a deciding leg. Upon Divine will have the darts.
36.
And there you see in the background Butch shaking his head. He knows that he should be in the players' room
45.
now.
3 from 11. Spending a lot of match darts.
180.
Now Joe Mernon has rediscovered his scoring form and is
100.
now asking questions of Butch Devine. Yeah, where has it been?
$121.
We were getting excited then. But he has left 164.
58. Joe, you require 164. $44.
Comes out of that trebleless. He will have a chance at the 120. But Butch here
121.
applying some
Joe,
pressure.
you require
No finish for him though.
120.
So Mernon will have 6 at this should he need it. His tops for a 120 checkout. And to take us all the way. We're going
Game shot
all
on
the
sixth
way.
leg. Joe Mernon.
Brilliant darts from Mernon.
Seventh and deciding leg is
Take
Butch
us
to throw
to
first.
a deciding leg.
Game on.
Well, Butch Devine will be wondering just how he has gotten himself into this situation.
100.
An absolute cruise control. We're feeling as though he should be back in the players' room having secured a 4-1 win. Now he's in a last leg
26.
shootout.
$64.
Well,
41.
not a great start to the leg here for Mernon. Needs to break here, of course, to
137.
take the match. He's looking in trouble. As Divine continues to
59.
find heavy scoring.
That's another
140.
fantastic visit from Devine. 60 left after 12 darts thrown. Mernon still in the high 300s. After doing the hard work, getting himself back
42.
into this match.
Butcher requires 60.
Now surrendering it once more to Devine. Step across in
Game
search
shot
of
on the
tops,
match.
and he
Butch
gets the win. Somewhat overdue for Devine. Should have been a whole lot more comfortable than what it actually was, but a win is a win nevertheless from Devine, who averaged in the 90s. Mernon sending it all the way with an average of under 70 despite a 120 finish. It's the top of the table clash after the break.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Butch a 4-3 win over Joe Mernon in that match. And now we have top of the table leader Boris Kuchmar against second placed Jack Drayton. So an important game for the pair here. Boris from Croatia, the 46-year-old from Zagreb. Series 12, Week 8 runner-up. Plays with the 16-gram dart against Jack Drayton, the 19-year-old from Thornton Cleveland's 23-gram darts Series 13 champion, so defending champion. And as we said, an important game for both players here.
Yeah, if Boris wins this one, Jack is vulnerable to Ashton Brown. Of course, those pairs still have to play one another.
First leg is Boris to throw first.
If Jack can defeat Big Boris,
Game on.
then the front two are still clear of Ashton. And you would sort of think that they will be able to coast home.
81.
Who's going to get off to the better start?
99.
So Boris has the darts in this match, and so if it does go to a deciding lift, which we kind of
45.
think it will, then he will have the advantage. This match yesterday was a
82.
4-1 win for Boris.
Yeah, it was a pretty comprehensive one, as that scoreline does suggest. Drayton just couldn't live with Kirchmark.
180.
Speaking to Jack on the way
65.
into the building this morning, seemed a whole lot more chipper about things. Was disappointed with the way Group A went, particularly on the Wednesday, dropping down to Group C. Obviously, felt the pride of
100.
being the champion, wanting to put in a strong title defence, and didn't feel as though he was doing so. He is, given that it is all about getting to Saturday, and I think
105.
he appreciates that. It doesn't matter how you get there, just so long as you get there, as Kirchmark now eyes 95 for the opening leg.
88 then.
79. Jack, you require 150.
Wide of the mark. Opportunity for Jack. It's not going to go this time.
58. Boris, you require 16.
It's 88 then for Boris.
Game shot on the first leg. Boris
Pins it with his
Kirchmark.
second dart. Holds his throw.
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Leads by 1 leg to 0. He's a big lad, isn't he?
Yes, he is. When I had to go down and interview him
45.
yesterday, I stand at 6'4", and I felt dwarfed.
I find it quite amazing that he throws such a light dart.
100.
16-gram dart. For the size of the man, you know, you'd think he'd be throwing like 40 grams or something like that, but it's a very light dart.
140.
You can see he throws it hard.
Yeah, he's all power, sheer brute force.
140.
Absolutely rampant on the soft tip circuit.
140.
I think as well, with you going back to Jack, we were saying about he was disappointed
57.
from Wednesday for his performance. You know, he made debut here and he won on his debut, so he's got a lot to live up to in his own mind, because that's the way Jack thinks as well. He is a very
140.
competitive person.
We had the perfect debut week, didn't he? Won Group A, won on
100.
the
Jack,
Saturday
you
night,
require
of course,
36.
booking his spot into Champions Week. Working his way down and into
Game
the
shot on the
target
second
for one
leg.
apiece,
Jack
and then,
Drayton.
of course, goes and wins
Third leg is
Champions Week
Boris to
as
throw
well. He
first.
peaked at the
Game
right
on.
time. Had to drop into Group B from A on that occasion. Navigated Group B. Didn't have to navigate the Saturday night one as well.
100.
Could have been a bit more comfortable against Steve Green in the final, but nevertheless, Drayton very much a worthy winner, a worthy champion.
58.
And with him having that success very quickly here, he's obviously expecting, he knows he can do it.
140.
So he's expecting the same all the time. And, you know, you've got to be a very special player to do it all the time.
180.
Well, he finds a maximum there. He's going to have disappointments, and that's how he handles the
100.
disappointments going along the way.
Does have a good temperament about him though, does Jack?
87. Boris, you require 161.
Yeah, he does.
Loves a bullseye, doesn't he?
136.
Not quite there, though.
Well, that's the soft tip game, isn't it, coming into play? But as you say, not quite there.
43.
Back for the 25, though.
Boris, you require 25.
This for a hold, a throw, and to lead.
Game shot on the third leg.
Finds
Boris
it very
Kruczmar.
nicely. He's
Fourth
by
leg
2
is
legs
Jack
to
to throw
1.
first. Game on.
Averaging 100.54.
That's what you come to expect for these two, though.
45.
Just given the quality we have on show here this week, that pretty much any other week you wouldn't expect these two in a Group C.
100.
No, absolutely not. And as we were saying earlier as well, that there's been 14 ton plus checkouts. Well, actually 15 now,
58.
with the one provided by Butch Devine in the previous match. Took out the 120.
Yeah, plenty of those. Plenty of
134.
ton plus averages. And a lot of 180s. A record-breaking week in that sense. Kruczmar involved in that record-breaking match for the most 180s here at the Super Series, along with Robbie Martin. Now 11 180s in 7 legs.
Yeah, cracking darts from the pair, wasn't it?
60.
So we know that Jack,
44.
a scratch golfer as well, and has decided to go down the darting routes now for a career rather than the golf. But yeah, don't play him at golf. Don't
81.
believe he's playing off 14 or something like that, because he's not.
Fantastic dilemma to have, though.
140. Boris
PDC or
require
PGA.
126.
Yeah.
Big moment, though, for Kruczmar. He can't set up a shot at the ball. Drayton will know
58.
full well that
Jack, you
this
require
80 has to go.
It's double 10. Just moves across. Can't find a way
60.
through.
Boris, you require
Boris has
68.
the opportunity to break here. Double 4. Double
Game
4 is
shot on the
found
fourth
for that
leg.
breaker
Boris
throw.
Kruczmar.
And that could be crucial. He leads
Fifth leg
by
is
3
Boris
legs to
throw
1.
First. Game on.
This is where the likes of Drayton and Ashton Brown need to keep one eye on the leg difference column.
140.
Kruczmar can serve this one out. All of a sudden, Ashton Brown will find himself in second place on leg difference at the expense of the reigning
100.
champion. Well, there you see the in-play live table.
140.
These two were on a collision course yesterday. It would appear as though it's Drayton and Ashton Brown that are on said collision course.
180.
Unless Drayton can come up with one heck of a comeback in this one.
60.
Yeah, looking to break straight back.
57. Boris, you require
Troublous visit.
161.
It's 161 for Boris.
$95. Jack, you require 164.
This has to go. Another one of them. Some distance away.
It was going to be tricky due to
124.
that
Boris,
first
you
start
require
landing in the
66.
bottom bit of the bed in the treble 19. So, oh, he's missed the big number.
It's a lazy dart. Rushed it. It has given
50.
the opportunity for Jack
you require
Drayton now
40.
to break straight back as he looks at tops.
Game
He
shot on the fifth
finds
leg.
tops.
Jack Drayton.
Pins it with his first dart. Breaks the
Six-leg
throw
is Jack to throw first.
of Boris Krčmar. And
Game
now
on.
finds himself throwing to level the match. It's a 13 dart leg there from Drayton.
And yeah, he probably wasn't expecting that chance. Has to back it up though.
85.
Skin saver of a treble 20.
It was that missed big number, wasn't it, from Boris?
140.
The previous leg that gave Jack the opportunity to take that leg.
100.
Oh, Krčmar has come out swinging though.
2 apiece as far as the maximums are concerned.
100.
Krčmar looking to just set things up now. I think he would have taken too kindly with him
140.
missing that big number off 41, which he has left for the match once more.
$105. Boris, you require 41.
Big 9 then. Well, decides to go a different route. It's double
Game shot
18.
and the
Double
match,
18 he
Boris
finds
Krčmar.
to take the match by 4 legs to 2 against Jack Drayton. Brilliant game there from the pair. Boris hitting over the 100 mark again. When we come back after the break, it's Joe Mernon and Ashton Brown.
Boris Kurtzmar before the break sealed back-to-back successes over defending champion Jack Drayton, this time by 4 legs to 2 with a ton plus average to consolidate his spot at the top of Group C. Still unbeaten in this group is the big Croatian. Jack Drayton is now in a battle for second spot as we welcome Andrew Culling to proceedings here this week, sharing officiating duties with Anton Mays due
First
to
leg,
the
Joe to Roper.
heat on stage.
Come on.
But Ashton Brown, the door is open for qualification. He is now
58.
in second spot. It appears as though we are heading to a showdown in match number 10 this afternoon, where Ashton faces
140.
Jack Drayton. But for now, at least, Ashton just has to keep on winning.
60.
Yeah, it's his opportunity here, isn't it, to move into second place.
41.
A good performance here is exactly what he's thinking.
36.
Mernon finding a bag of nails really there.
58.
Yeah, it's really mystifying with Joe Mernon over the last day and a bit.
32.
He seems to be brilliant one moment, doesn't he? And then terrible the next. There's no consistency whatsoever in his game.
56.
But here, Ashton Brown is not taking advantage, really, of Joe's
81.
form. Few troublous visits for him. He's not jumping on the back of a poor visit from Mernon.
134.
He corrects that right there. Finds a 134 to leave 72 when he
94.
returns.
Ashton, you require 72.
So this for a breaker throw.
Stays there for another. Now in search of tops.
Aim showing the first
And
left.
again, it's
Ashton
really
Brown.
neat and tidy from Ashton Brown.
He's not missing that
Second leg,
tops very
Ashton
much,
to
is he?
throw first. Come on.
And he has hit that target on his first occasion, on a lot of
100.
occasions.
No signs of inexperience whatsoever. Ashton has only really been playing,
45.
18 months or so. He looks as though he's really at home and really comfortable and just taking it all
41.
in his stride, and will learn a lot from this experience, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
97.
never played on a stage. Well, he's ticked that box. So he's gaining experience from that one thing. I mean, it is a great setup here as well in that Modus
85.
Super Series. You know, it's everybody loves to play here,
Even in the heat.
even in the heat.
26. $100.
Yeah, it's wayward from Mernon, but
85.
does somewhat rectify the situation. But again, it's not really enough. Brown just has to maintain his focus, his concentration.
45.
Doesn't want to let that slip with his opponent. Not really finding any great deal of consistency.
25. Ashton, you require 130.
130 then for Ashton. He was
90.
under no pressure there to take out the 130. And rightly so, just sets it up for when he returns.
40. Ashton, you require 40.
It's Tops. Tops
Game
is
shot on the
found for a
second
2-0
leg.
lead.
Ashton Brown.
And again, he pins that Tops with his first dart.
Third leg, Joe to Faro
On
first.
first asking. Definitely seems to be a favourite double for him.
97.
Wide margin victories will
96.
prove to be worth an extra point by the end of the afternoon session here. In particular, in the Group
30.
C, always seems to be pivotal, the leg difference. Every leg counts.
121.
And you are thinking that more on day 2 than you are on day 1. Because on day 1, really all you're thinking about is the win.
60.
But as you move into day 2, depending where you are in the table, obviously, you're not only looking for the win, but you're looking for the leg difference as
58.
well. Because you know how crucial that can be going forward.
27. $55.
Not going to get any easier for Joe Mernon either. Still has Drayton and Kirchmar left to play today.
60.
Well, we're hoping that the issues that he has, that he's ironed them out by then.
131.
Super darts by Brown to leave himself tops yet again.
$91.
Good last
Ashton, you
start
require 40.
from Vernon, though. It's tops for Ashton,
Game shot
and
on the
again
third
pins
leg.
it with his first
Ashton
dart.
Brown.
He's not missing tops at all. He leads by 3 legs to 0.
Fourth leg, Ashton to Faro first.
Yeah,
Come
3
on.
out of 3. Really impressive.
$60.
And again, now Mernon gets going.
140.
He's leaving himself a really unenviable task. Giving his opponent a 3-leg head start. Given the way
119.
Ashton Brown has been playing, it's not as if he needed a head start.
41. $100.
Good ton from Ashton. Can you fill this up?
140.
Not quite. He'll take the 140.
Nevertheless, Ashton Brown is on the hunt
50.
for back-to-back whitewash wins here this afternoon.
A treble 5 though there. Doesn't give him an outshot.
140.
Whereas that 140 for Mernon leaves him tops when he returns. Ashton here just looking to set up. Put himself in a good position
100. Joe, you require 40.
and hope that Mernon misses, but
Aims
he
on the
doesn't.
fourth leg.
He also
Joe
pins
Mernon.
the tops with his first darts and he gets a leg
Fifth
on the
leg,
board.
Joe to Faro first. Game on.
Flawless on the outer ring. 3 140s in that previous leg from Mernon. Where has that been?
59.
Now you see, look, a 13 darter out of nowhere for him. The
40.
pattern seems to be occurring with him. It's like he goes 3-1 down and then makes it difficult for himself.
140.
Can he bring this back to a deciding leg yet again for the second time today?
100.
Jack Drayton faces Sebastian Karras. Off the back of this one.
75.
Boris Kirchmar only needs 1 or 2 more wins to secure his spot into Saturday.
140. $41. $100.
Ton found for Brown.
$26. Ashton, you require
Well,
121.
Mernon does stagger towards a finish, but would have liked it a whole lot better, in particular as Brown
97.
can only set
So you
up from
require
1-2-1. Mernon will know full well this has to go, and it's not going to go at all.
115.
Despite 2 nice
Ashton, you
covering
require 24.
treble 19s, it's Brown.
No score.
Doesn't get over the line.
So
The
you
first
require
stance he's missed
45.
at double. Giving Mernon the opportunities. He looks at tops now.
25.
He can't find it either.
Ashton, you require 24. Game shot.
Ashton
Man of
Brown
the match,
is
Ashton Brown.
on the charge, consolidating his spot in second now. He is keeping on winning. Winning breeds confidence, and Ashton Brown is feeling confident against an out of sorts Joe Mernon. How will Jack Drayton respond? He faces Sebastian Karras after the break.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Ashton Brown take a 4-1 win over Joe Mernon. Now that makes him, Ashton, move into second place on 10 points behind Boris, who's on 12. Now Jack Drayton currently in third position up against Sebastian Caris. There's only the one win to his name over these last 2 days. Took a win yesterday.
Game on.
Jack now will really be looking to get back on track.
This is the first time, really, in all of Jack Drayton's 3 visits here. This is really got to dig in and battle.
Well, he finds his first maximum there
66.
of the match. He looks focused. He knows what he has to do.
96.
It is easy to forget that this is only Jack Drayton's 3rd appearance here after winning both his first 2. Second, of course, the biggie, series champion.
34.
Again, his pathway to both of those Saturday nights were pretty serene. Winning Group A 60. On debut and then going through Group B. Yes, the margin was a whole lot narrower than it maybe should have been, but it was always
42.
Well in hand. But this isn't. He's got a battle on his hands now with Ashton Brown. He really has to dig
45.
in.
45. Jack, you require 149.
$149 won't go, so
79.
looking for the treble 20 and finds the treble 20. Caris has a shot at the 170, wrong side of the wire for the treble 20
36.
To start proceedings.
Jack, you require 70.
Drayton now back for 70. Tops it is then. And tops is found for a break
Jack
of throw
Drayton.
and to lead by 1-0.
Second leg, Jack, to throw first.
Drayton's probably thinking he needs to win this 4-0 just to sort of square things up in the leg difference column as well.
Yeah, I'm sure he's thinking about every permutation possible 60. As well. He's that kind of person that will look at every scenario.
30.
But Jack has kind of like put a bit of a target on his back, hasn't he now? He's had such a quick
60.
rise then, if you like, in the sport. But a lot of that pressure that
30.
he's feeling now is pressure from himself because he knows he can achieve it.
Yeah, when he came here on debut, he's riding the crest of the wave off the back of winning an Isle of Man and flying high in the Dev Tour, as he still very much is. Still moved in second. So, still a lot of exciting things to come in the not too distant future for Jack Drayton. He is responding well to that setback at the hands of Kirchmark.
55. Jack, you require 118. $78. $83.
Tops then
Jack,
for
you
Jack.
require 40. Game
For a
shot on the
16
second
darter
leg. Jack
and to
Drayton.
lead by 2-0.
He's very much mirroring the
Sebastian
previous match.
First. Game on.
What we saw from Ashton Brown against Joe Mern and Sebastian Caris. Can't really make any significant
31.
headway into this one. Drayton looking comfortable.
Looks completely focused.
59. $41. $140.
2 out of 3 will do.
$45.
And nothing coming in the way of pressure from Karras, still in the high 300s after 9.
38.
You were saying about that Isle of Man Open as well that Jack won earlier on in the year.
85.
Beat Ben Townley by 6 legs to 2 in that final. 2 Dev Tours
94.
to his name. Both achieved in Leicester. Events 4 and 5.
119. Jack, you require
Yeah,
170.
then came here and absolutely breezed through in a really tricky field as well.
64.
Made it look easy.
$80. Jack, you require 106.
So, to increase the lead even further. Change of tact.
James on the third leg.
Works just as
Jack
well.
Drayton.
And it is 3-0 in favour of our reigning
Fourth leg,
defending
Jack to
champion.
throw first. Game on.
Averaging around the 88 mark at the moment. 3 from 3. It's a good performance here
99.
from Jack. Carries yet to get
60.
any grip on the match at all.
Looking to persevere with
39.
19s, but is clattered out of the board. Again, there's nothing in the way coming
21.
from Karras, who looks as though he's had enough.
Do you think that Karras throws a
98.
similar way to his uncle, Magnus?
85.
I think there's an element of it there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was totally obvious, but yeah, you're right, there is an element there, but that is
171.
superb from Bossman Jr. Yeah, there is definitely an element there, but
100. Jack, you
again, he
require
gets
94.
going too late. And Drayton in cruise control, coasting towards a
Game shot.
whitewash
That's Jack
win,
Drayton.
showing why he is a champion. It's the end of the line for Sebastian Karras, much as it was with Joe Murnham. Both of those two now officially eliminated. Jack Drayton still very much in the hunt for Saturday night. After the break, it's Butch Devine taking on Boris Kirchmar. Things are hotting up in Group C. It looks as though it's going to be between Ashton Brown and Jack Drayton, who will be joining Boris Kirchmar into finals night this Saturday. It's not done yet for Boris, but he's certainly done the hard work with those back-to-back successes over the reigning champion Drayton. Faces Butch Devine now, and Butch started the day in fine fettle himself, averaging 90 in a win over Joe Mernon, who is now eliminated along with Sebastian Karras. Devine probably needs the lot here.
125.
Started as though he means business, but given the form displayed by Boris, it's going to be a tall order to overcome.
46. $25.
Well, Butch there not able to punish that score of Boris is there as he kicked off the leg.
60.
46 trebleless there as well. Can Devine find a big score here?
99.
Well, 99 will do.
$100.
We could say really that Butch Devine now is the only real creditable
95.
spoiler in essence, given that Mernon and Karras just haven't been at the races today. So a win for Butch here could certainly throw the cat amongst the pigeons and just serve as a bit of a reminder to Boris that he's not going to have it all his own way.
Yeah, absolutely. 157 will not go, but
57.
does leave himself a 2-dart finish when he returns.
137.
It's under
Push to
some
require
pressure
100.
from Kirchmar. Treble 19. Double 19. Oh, what a shot.
Butch Devine.
Hits the big 5 with his first dart, but corrects well
Second leg
with
Boris
the next
through
2.
first. Game on.
Kicks out. And leads.
Really good to see from Butch there.
125.
Spirit, and all is not lost just yet. It was damaging yesterday.
46.
Don't go away from that fact, but he's making a real go of things here this afternoon. He knows what it takes to qualify
100.
for a Saturday. But this Group C is a whole lot more tougher than normal, considering, as we've said, the
100.
likes of Boris and Jack Drayton. And Ashton Brown certainly seems as though he is a real rising star.
100.
Speaking of rising stars, we're going to have another one in Group C next week. Kaya Basel makes his Super Series debut on his 16th birthday.
Yeah, how exciting. Great young talent.
60.
Yeah, it'll be tremendous to have him here. A lot of expectation on his young shoulders.
$41. Boris require 116.
Boris free reign at this 116 then to square things up. Over the top.
80.
Can't find the double 18.
He will return for it though, as
70. Boris require
Devine.
36.
can't finish, and now Kirchmar, 1 dart in hand at double 18. And
No
it's
score.
not found.
But you require
So the door
104.
opens for Devine as he looks at 104. Finds treble 20. Can he find the double 12? Yes, he
Then
can.
showing the
Takes out a
second leg.
104.
Butch Devine.
Holds his throw.
Third leg Butch to throw first. Game on.
Sorry, breaks the throw. Leads by 2 legs to 0.
100.
Well, this is music to the ears for both Ashton Brown and Jack Drayton. Butch Devine can drag Boris
100.
back towards the chasing pack.
Leads by 2 legs to 0. With 100 checkout and 104 checkout.
121.
Kicks off with a 180 in this leg.
$45.
Boris, of course, still has young Ashton left to play too, so
82.
it's not done yet for Boris. He is almost there. The finish line is in sight.
96. But you require 118.
Butch Devine is really making him work and putting a roadblock in the way of that finish line.
58.
He really is, isn't he?
$41. But you require 60.
Boris already thinking about the next leg. Butch Devine has won the third one as well.
Devine. Full flag,
Well.
Boris to throw first. Game on.
Boris in trouble. Divine. Having a divine, I was going to say.
100.
Match so far. Leads 3-0.
That first dart
135.
placement of it is a whole lot better than what we've seen from him in the main so far. He has had his moments, yes, but
140.
seems to have found a bit of higher level of consistency. It's really good to see.
55.
A deflection there into the treble 5. Won't help his cause, and Boris
140.
fighting back here. Leaves himself 1-2-1 after 9.
81. Boris, you require 121.
So Kirchmar, for the first time in this match, has a bit of time of his own here.
57.
Time that needs to be utilised.
$45. Boris
Needed to
requires
stay
64.
straight there to leave a finish, but it's Boris that gets the first chance at a double in this leg.
32.
And he's put it wide of the mark. He will return for it though, as Divine back on 185.
81. Boris, you require
Yeah,
32.
it's Butch's turn now to really think about the next leg.
Game
this
shot on
one's
the fourth
over.
leg. Boris
Kirchmar
Kirchmar.
registering his first leg of the match. Somewhat surprisingly,
leg, Butch to
due to the
throw
class
Game on.
that Devine has shown. For the first time, Kirchmar is under real sustained, genuine pressure.
140.
Yeah, Divine throwing for the match now and kicks off with a 140.
125.
Kirchmar recovers well with the third. Finds another treble 20.
100.
And Boris there, maybe just a little bit too keen to get on with things.
100. $140.
Yeah, both throwing at pace, aren't they? That 140 now leaves
180.
Divine on
Butch
1-2-1, but that
121.
maximum there has really piled the pressure on.
Just the wrong side of the wire. Needed the treble 18, and Boris can
34.
narrow the deficit.
Boris, you require 96.
Devine making a little bit of a mess. Over to double 9.
Game shot on the fifth
Kirchmar
leg.
is now
Boris
within
Kirchmar.
1.
And that double 18 has deserted him somewhat
Sixth leg,
in
Boris
this
to throw first.
match,
Game on.
but goes over to the 9s and pins a double 9, no problem at all.
43.
Trebleless visit, though, for Kirchmar to kick this leg off.
100. 134.
Finding cover with the 19s. First start placement once again from Butch.
140.
Got a little bit too excited with the third. It flew.
$100.
Needs to find a treble.
45.
Finds 45 instead.
$96.
Well, Boris really asking
85.
questions of
Boris
Butch.
require 128.
So I'm just about getting answers, but
44.
getting very
Butch
tight
require
now.
131.
I was going to say he's already taken out a ton on a 104. Will the 131 go?
79.
It hasn't.
Boris require
But
84.
just leaves himself 52. If Kirchmar can't take out this 84. Oh, he's the wrong side. He's hit the treble 9 instead of the treble 14. Chased the treble 14 rather than just going for
52.
the big 14, which would have left him
Butch
bullseye.
require 52.
And that could cost him the match.
It's the second time he's done it today. It
36.
hasn't cost him.
Boris
Kirchmar has
require
got away
32.
with one here. He has to find double 16 though to make full use.
Game shot on the 6th
He
leg.
has, and we
Boris
go all
Kirchmar.
the way.
7th and final leg, Butch to throw first. Game
Well,
on.
he's done well to bring this back, being 3-0 down. Brought it back to a level game.
44.
And that is not the best of starts from Divine.
No, Divine poked the bear.
125.
And now he has to deal with the consequences because he hasn't been able to
85.
escape it. And Boris is a big bear.
140.
Look how close the averages are there. It's nip and tuck here.
140. $96.
And finds a bit of cover. Works his way to a finish after 9 thrown. Taking the initiative off Divine.
60.
Who
Boris require
goes
140.
trebleless. Maybe should have utilised the 25.
98.
It's left himself no outshot. Should stay there.
81. Boris, you require 42.
It's 42 then for Boris for the match.
Game shot.
And that is
the
it.
match, Boris Kirchmar.
He takes it by 4 legs to 3. He was 3-0 down in that match. Divine must be kicking himself. Averages pretty much the same, but what a comeback that was from Boris Kirchmar. After the break, Jack Drayton and Joe Mernon.
3 more rounds of fixtures remain then in Group C. And 3 players have now already been eliminated. Looks as though Jack Drayton and Ashton Brown are on a collision course to decide who will join Boris Kirchmeier through qualifying from this group. Kirchmeier, though, surviving a real scare before the break. Went from 3-0 down to defeat Butch Devine 4-3. There we see Boris, 7 wins out of 7, 14 points. Ashton Brown is ahead of Jack Drayton, the defending Super Series champion, by 1 singular leg in the legs 1 column. They are level on points, they are level on leg difference. Ashton Brown has it just on legs 1. So Joe Mernon, Butch Devine and Sebastian Karras are all eliminated. They're just fulfilling their final 3 fixtures each. Mernon, really perplexing couple of days for him. Scoring was A-OK yesterday, but the doubling was poor, and it's completely flipped here today. The scoring power just has not been there whatsoever. The finishing has been pretty decent when he's been able to get down to 1. But Jack Drayton now knows he not just has to win, he needs to win big as well. Just in case. Still has to face Ashton Brown. That comes in match 10. This is match 7.
140.
The problem for Jack is, when he does face Brown, it will be against the darts.
Jack did do himself a bit of a favour in his last game against
59.
Sebastian Karras. He did win that one by 4 legs to 0, so gave him the opportunity to close that leg difference gap.
140.
He's now within the 1 of Ashton.
57. 100.
Can't ask for much more than leaving a finish after 9 darts.
60. Jack, you require 121.
Super darts again, is it, from Jack? Treble 20.
65.
Well, he has plenty of time in this leg.
45. Jack, you
Potential
require
14 dart leg for Jack Drayton. Double 12. And now double 6.
50.
Well, it's not found.
Well, Mernon not on a finish, so Drayton
59.
has a decision
Jack, you require
to
6.
make. Split or straight out the bottom of the board?
Game
Straight
shot
at
on the
it,
first leg,
straight in it
Jack
as well.
Drayton.
Early lead for Drayton.
Second leg is Joe to throw first. Game on. $93. 42.
'Kay, it's wayward from Mernon.
85.
And then just plucks a treble 20 out of the air from nowhere.
120.
The first leg
100.
for Jack ended up being a 16 darter. Could have been a 12.
$96.
Had plenty of time on his side though, didn't he?
100.
Well, a ton found there for Mernon. Has left a finished of 1, 2, 3.
96. Joe, you require 123.
Will it be as easy as ABC? No. Yeah, does
82.
manage to find a
Jackie
treble
require
in the end, so
147.
he's relatively well placed should this 147 not go, and it hasn't gone, so Vernon will be back looking to square things up. And in the main
91.
today, his doubling has
Joe, you
been
require 41.
pretty good.
Tops for Vernon. Some distance away. Can he rectify it? Well, he's
6.
pulled that right into the 5 bed.
Jack, you require 56.
And now has given this opportunity to Jack to to increase his lead
36.
even further. Doesn't
Joe,
take
you
the
require
chance.
35.
Vernon gets away with it. Can he make sure this time? Double 16.
3.
He can't.
Jack, you require 20.
Well, even his doubling has now eluded him, Vernon. Drayton has to take advantage.
15. Joe, you require 32.
Double 16. And now double 12. Just goes into the corner of the 8 bed. 1 left at double 12.
8.
And he can't take his opportunity.
Jack, you require 5.
Jack throwing that last dart in a bit of rage, really. Left himself on 5. Can he find the double 2? He can't.
1. Joe, you require 24.
So surely this time Vernon can take advantage. He can.
Aim shot on the second leg. Joe Mernon.
Finally gets there and pins it with his second dart of asking on that time.
Third leg is Jack to throw
He levels
first.
the match at 1 apiece.
Game on.
And both players are probably just relieved that leg is over.
Yeah, indeed.
$115.
So, warning signs of frustration from
60.
Drayton, not something we've ever really seen from him before.
And his first start of his previous throw as well was a big 1. When he stood back, reset himself and picked off 2 treble 19s with the following 2. It shows
58.
character.
He's going to have to show plenty of character if he's going to make it through this group now.
121.
Has to just remain focused, regain some composure to get the better of Joe Mernon here to set up that match against Ashton Brown, who in turn then has to go and defeat Butch Devine, which is after this one.
70.
The other issue, of course, for Ashton is that he has to then go and face Boris Kirchmark. That's daunting at the best of times.
177
By Drayton. Leaves himself 36 after 12.
96.
I'll be looking to
Jackie
put this
require
away
36.
quickly. And he does
Aim
so.
shot on a third leg.
Doesn't
Jack
have
Drayton.
the same problem this time
Fourth
in
leg is
this
Joe
leg.
to throw first.
Pins it with the first
Game on.
start and leads by 2 legs to 1.
Composure regained. 13 dart leg, certainly going a long way to
121.
rectifying the situation. Bossman Jr. showing that double 18, who's boss.
84. $68. $99.
Mernon here looking to level
85.
on throw. Jack picking off them
134.
treble 19s very nicely. Treble 20 deserted him somewhat over the last couple of legs, but he is
80.
picking off them treble 19s. And again,
92. Joe, you require
finds that target.
147.
147 then for Mernon to level. Just under the treble 17.
83. Jack, you require
Threaten it.
92.
Drayton now looking to go one away. Double 16.
60.
Trying to force it through. Found the wrong side of that bottom
Joe, you
wire.
require 64.
Mernon now to bring himself level once more. Just that little half a step back, leans back in search of tops.
Game
Finds
shot
it
on
as
the
well.
fourth leg, Joe Mernon. Fifth leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Oh, back on throw. It's 2-2.
And much like Joe Mernon's match against Butch Devine, which was
140.
very tight, despite there being a massive gulf in the averages.
121.
Over 20 points. Brian.
Cheers. Massive difference, isn't it?
131.
Now you see it, look. And yet it's 2-2.
59.
It just indicates that averages aren't everything.
77.
It's just a guide of how you're playing.
Yeah, case in point, but Mernon on his own throw, his time has been
55.
spot
Jack,
on.
you require 153.
On the Drayton throw, he's been nowhere near.
$51.
Well, fortunately for Drayton, Mernon is nowhere near. Probably would have wanted a whole lot more off his previous visit. Still on a 3-dart out.
46. Jack, you require 102.
Double 16.
70.
Has time on his side again. As Mernon looks at 220.
$36. Jack, you require
disappointing
32.
visit. Jack will have 6 at this should he need it. Well, he's
No
busted his score and he will need it.
That area of the board hasn't really been conducive to the progression of Jack Drayton today.
121. Jack, you require 32.
Well, Mernon's on a finish now, so this could do with going.
You don't like the look of that, does he? Moves across.
No
Tries to
score.
find a way through. And he can't, and there's a
Joe, you
real
require
opportunity
63.
here for Mernon to break and move into the lead. It's tops.
Oh, just
23.
bent that wire down. That is a huge
Jack,
scare
you
for
require
Drayton.
32.
Can he find it this time? He can.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Jack Drayton.
And that sarcastic, ironic
Sixth leg
thumbs
is
up,
Joe to
which
throw
seems to
first.
be
Game
a
on.
bit of a fashion trend with players at the moment. Look at this now from Mernon.
140.
As I was saying about he's brilliant at times, but so inconsistent.
140.
Well, Jack matches the 140, and there you see the sarcastic thumbs up. Nobody's quite got the
123.
gilding approach though yet, have they? To the thumbs up.
59. 100.
I wanted to start on the 18s. Well, it looks as though now we're heading to a
24.
last leg
Joe, you require
decider.
138.
Jack Drayton, under pressure, cannot afford to buckle.
116.
He has to be up for this fight. Another slip from Mernon has left a less than favourable double.
140. Joe, you require 22.
So to take us all the way, double 7,
8.
and it's not
Jack, you
found.
require
Outside chance then for
138.
Drayton.
For the match then.
$58. Joe, you require 14.
Can Joe tidy up his own mess? He can.
Game shot on the
And
sixth
on
leg,
we
Joe
go.
Mernon.
Well,
7th and deciding leg is
another
Jack to throw first.
4-3 on the
Game
cards
on.
here, and a game by Joe Mernon. Is it going to go this way this time?
83.
This is the beast leg of this Group C so far. Ashton Brown, I'm sure, will be
30.
watching on from the players' room. He's up next against Butch Devine, which is a bit of a banana skin in its own right.
140.
Butch Devine's been playing pretty good so far today, but look at that leg by leg. It's real wide margin.
45.
The class of Drayton's 13 data compared to Mernon's 26.
100.
Well, Drayton here in control.
96. 100.
Just chipping away. Leaves a potential 2-dart out. Mernon needed the lot and only
62.
got one.
Jack, you require 78.
Drayton then looking to survive a huge scare to get over the line.
66.
He has to wait.
Again, time on his side.
86. Jack, you require 12.
This time then for Bossman Jr.
Game shot.
Finds
End
it
of match. Jack
and moves
Drayton.
back up into second spot. But he has been through the ringer there. Joe Mernon, despite not scoring consistently well, has given a huge fright to the reigning champion. But Drayton does indeed get over the line. How does Ashton Brown respond? We find out after the break.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Jack Drayton eventually get over the line with a 4-3 win over Joe Mernon. And now we have Ashton Brown and Butch Devine taken to the hockey. Ashton looking for another win here to put him on
First leg is
12
Ashton
points,
to throw first.
along with Jack Drayton, who,
Game on.
with his last win, has put him 2 points ahead
45.
of Ashton Brown at the moment.
Going to get a whole lot trickier, though, for Ashton from here on in. But he's
54.
certainly made this group very, very interesting indeed. Playing with immense credit and doing himself and his family very, very proud here on
30.
debut. He is really in a battle against the reigning champion,
59.
who is being made to work very, very hard to make it to Saturday to begin to defend his crown. And
85.
that match between Ashton and Jack Drayton isn't too far away now, but if Butch Devine can replicate that form he displayed against Boris Kirchmar,
180.
could be Ashton that's in a little bit of bother.
Yeah, and in that match, if you remember, Devine led by 3
41.
legs to nil against Boris, but Boris came back and snatched the match.
94.
It is Devine, though. It gets to a finish.
60. Butcher require 140.
First in this match. Treble 18 is not found.
58.
However, he will be back for the 56. Ashton Brown here looking to apply some pressure.
76. Butcher require 56.
Just about works his way to a finish, but Devine, once again, starting very
James on the first
strongly and
leg,
isn't hanging
Butch
around by
Devine.
any stretch.
Second leg is
Question
Butch
for
to throw
Devine is,
first.
can he sustain it this time?
Game on.
Did think one of them was going to play the role of spoiler today.
180.
Perfect 9 Devine looks to be that man.
60.
Second max of the match already.
96.
Of course, Butch still has Jack Drayton to play as well. So I think we could be heading for a bit of a grandstand finish to see just which one of these two young guns is going to finish
60.
in second, assuming Boris Kirchmar does convert and go on to win the group. As expected, he does play Sebastian Karras. So on all
95.
given form, that match incidentally coming up next, but on all given form, Kirchmar should ease towards qualification.
180. Butcher require 130.
Well, a max there for Brown. It's 130 for Devine. Well, he didn't need to stay
80.
on the 20s. Ashton back on 201.
140.
More pressure
Butcher
applied
require
there
50.
by Ashton Brown. It's double 16 for Devine.
Game shot on the
Devine
second
makes
leg.
no
Butch
mistake.
Devine.
Pins it
Third leg is Ashton to throw
on first
Game
asking.
on.
Leads by 2 legs to nil.
Well, it's another
60.
really good test, this, for Ashton Brown. Backs against the wall now. It's another
85.
Devine onslaught. Forrest Kirchmar managed to survive it. Can Ashton Brown do the same?
57. $55. 85.
Yeah, I wanted more. See, he's disappointed with anything under a ton. In fact, I think he's overly chuffed with just
41.
a ton. Wants more.
Well, the 81 wasn't punished by Divine.
83.
So he got away with that somewhat. However, here comes Divine.
140.
Finds a 140.
$60.
Tries to find a way through, but takes a deflection.
Yeah, couldn't bend it like Beckham and find one round. The
140.
two blockers.
Actually
Divine
require 156.
sitting pretty on tops for 3-0. This has got to go. It hasn't gone.
95, but you require
Dave
40.
sticking with 20s there. Barely clinging in.
Age
It's
on the third leg.
elementary
Push
either
Divine.
way as Divine once again goes into a
Fourth
3-0 lead,
latest push to
such
throw
as he
first.
did against Boris
Game on.
Kirchmar.
Well, he'll be looking to get the job done here. He will not want it to go
97.
in the same way as it did against Boris. Does have the advantage as well. Throw him first.
66.
I thought, despite Drayton winning that match against Merlin, it was only
82.
by one singular leg, so it didn't really help much in terms of leg difference. However, some Butch Divine intervention here
100.
made this a bit of a dream 20 minutes or so for Jack Drayton.
28.
So long as Butch can not fall into a similar trap than what he suffered against Boris Kirchmar.
95. $100.
That's a good first start.
140.
Good darts from Ashton Brown. He's himself a ton. Potential two-darter.
58. Ashton, you require 100.
To get himself back in this match, but that is the worst possible first start there from young Ashton.
40. But you require 136. $60.
Tries to find
Ashton,
a
you
way through
require
and
60.
can't. It's 60 now for Ashton. Double 10 to get a leg on the board.
50.
Just on the inside.
But you
Even
require
now,
76.
tops and tens have failed him. I haven't said that too often when it comes to Ashton Brown, and now Divine has a match start,
Game shot.
which
And a
he
match.
takes,
Push
finds the corner, and a whitewash defeat for Ashton Brown is now the stuff of dreams for Jack Drayton from some Divine intervention from Butch there. A whitewash win, another strong performance, flawless on the outer ring. Boris Kirchmar can secure qualification with a win over Karis after the break.
10. And Scotland's off to the perfect start.
Look at the head there for Jimmy Vansky, and Burnett steps up, and Richie Burnett does find double 10, and it is a 4-3 victory.
16 to complete a 4-1 success. And it's third time into the chart, and the Netherlands are into the semi-finals. History is in the making, because for the first time ever, there will be a paired 9-dart shootout. Well, this is the loudest I think I've ever heard the live now, because Steve Brent is in race again. Well, that might well be the biggest cheer we see tonight. And kicks off for maximum. And I suppose the one advantage of well, that is absolutely incredible. Scott Campbell in a 9-dart shootout has found 2 180s. So Scotland and Belgium are into the semi-finals. The Republic of Ireland head for home. The Netherlands are into the final. Much to the delight of this packed-out Portland.
And he only needed one more. It is Wales that is through to the final.
And it's double Dutch delight. The Netherlands are the inaugural international pairs champions.
Only one winner. It's the Netherlands!
Tickets still available for finals night tomorrow. Don't forget though, it is an earlier start, 5:30. We are live from on Pluto TV tomorrow for finals night, one time only, due to England's World Cup match against Panama, which is a 10 o'clock kickoff. So we're going to start earlier, get out of the way, so we can all enjoy Thomas Tuchel's side taking on Panama, hopefully winning as well. We book their spot in the knockout stages of the World Cup. So finals night tomorrow, 5:30. We get underway here in Portsmouth. It's live, it's free, it's on Pluto TV. Looking as though Boris Kirchmar is going to join Jack Tweddle into finals night tomorrow. A win here over Sebastian Karras would confirm it. And all the form lines, all the favours looking as though it should be pretty comfortable for Boris here. Sebastian Karras looks as though he's pretty beaten up after 4.5 days of real tough competition. Absolute nightmare of a Group A, and hasn't got any easier in Group C, considering the sort of players we have here this week. Boris will have the darts here, and he's still unbeaten in Group C, following a real slow, somewhat surprising slow start to the week as well. But nothing is won on a Monday, or indeed a Tuesday. It's all about getting better as the week progresses, which is something that Boris is very much doing.
Yeah, absolutely, and he's got a vast amount of experience. You know, he wouldn't have panicked at all over them first few days.
41.
There's always the chance of still qualification through Groups B and C.
100.
And he really has played some top stuff, hasn't he, this week?
85.
He has, but he's probably going to have to get even better going into tomorrow.
83.
He's looking as though quite a likely scenario that 5 out of the 6 Group A participants will end up in the Saturday.
33.
Obviously a lot of water to go under the bridge, particularly in Group B tonight.
58.
Such a high caliber Group A. And Sebastian
45.
Karras really was chucked in at the deep end.
He must have looked at that group when it come out.
92.
Oh my word. or words to that effect.
100. Boris, you require 68.
Well, it's 68 then for Boris. Double 18, his favourite.
50.
Not found on this occasion.
$85. Boris, you require 18.
Double 9. Decent enough guide.
Game show on the first
It's
leg.
there.
Boris Kritschmar.
Right, smooth
Second leg is
sailing for
Sebastian to throw
Kirchmar
first.
in
Game
the
on.
infancy of this match.
Yeah, Anton, the referee, just checking.
43.
Difficult dart for him to see. It was from here as well, wasn't it?
135.
You could see the flight, but you couldn't see the point.
45. $60.
Karis, of course, by no means the first debutant to struggle here. It'll
45.
be interesting to see what he can do. More of a sort of open Group C, perhaps.
Well, it's not just that as a
100.
debutant, is it? It's coming here. It's travelling from a different country. It's finding your hotel, finding your way
60.
around the venue, being introduced to people here as well, and getting on with your fellow players.
58.
It's not as easy as it looks.
92. Boris, you require 148.
Certainly isn't. Boris is making things look easy at the moment. Very easy indeed. How about that for a
Aim to the second
148 from
leg,
Kirchmar?
Boris
He's 2
Kritschmar.
legs away from qualification into Saturday.
Third leg is Boris to throw first. Game on.
Not bad at all from the man from Croatia.
140.
Boris the bludgeoner at the moment.
132.
Well, his nickname, the biggest. I wonder why that is. Any idea?
60.
Wouldn't have known up until I had to look up at him yesterday.
85. $85. $81.
Kirchmar looking to work his way down to a finish then. Looking to secure qualification in double quick time.
48. $57.
No outshot here for Boris, but just looking to set it up. Yeah,
100.
nice treble 20
Sebastian, you require
found there with the last
146.
start. 146 for Karis will not go either.
58.
So
Boris, you require 68.
Boris returns for 68. Double 4.
64.
Not found. So
Sebastian, you require
chance
88.
now for Karis for the 88.
$80. Boris, you require 4.
2 twos. Over the top.
No score. Sebastian, you
Big
require
opportunity
8.
now for Karis. And he
Game show on the
makes no
third leg.
mistake. He
Sebastian
pins the double
Karras.
4 and gets a leg on the board. Trails just by the
Fourth
one
leg is
leg.
Sebastian to throw first.
It's a breaker throw as
Game on.
well from Karis. So hold a throw here and we're back all
60.
square.
100.
Easier said than done. We learnt that in Boris's previous match. Butch Devine
125.
streaking into a 3-0 advantage. I think that would have riled Boris a little bit. He got the 4-3 win.
140.
He definitely didn't like it, did he?
100.
Karras, good leg from him here so far.
60.
Boris unable to find a treble. Wow, that's
7.
disappointing from Karras, and that could be a big mistake.
100.
So Karras from a position of strength has completely
59.
relented.
Boris, you require 101.
And now Kirchmar is back in cruise control. Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth
In
leg.
and out of
Boris
room 101,
Kritschmar.
quick as a flash. A leg away.
Fifth leg is Boris to throw
That's a
first.
148 and a 101 for Boris in this match. He's by the 3 legs to 1 and throwing for the match, and he's kicking off with a
80.
Well, it's almost a 180. He knocked one of the treble 20s out and onto the floor.
66.
Only scores 80 in the end.
Wow, it was incredible, wasn't it?
It's quite bizarre.
140.
Nestled in there. No. Clattered and battered. Knocked out cold onto the floor.
100. 100.
To be honest, he throws them that hard, you would never think that they would come out the board.
100.
Correct. Yeah. Very hard to dislodge. Despite them just weighing 16 grams.
100.
This has been
90.
relatively
Boris require
smooth
81.
sailing for Kirchmar. But again, that's the third time today. When looking at a
41.
big number to set up a shot at
Sebastian require
bullseye, that he's going to miss the
145.
big number.
Well, it hasn't cost him on this
55.
occasion.
Boris, you require
Can you find
40.
the tops now for the match?
Game
He
shot
can.
in the match. Boris Kritschmar.
Pins it with his second dart and does take the victory over Sebastian Karras by 4 legs to 1. He quickly exits the stage. Averages there. Just an 85.26, 70.87 for Sebastian. And when we come back after the break, it's Ashton Brown and Jack Drayton.
Boris Kirchmar securing qualification into finals night with a resounding 4-1 win over the already eliminated Sebastian Karis. Another strong display from the strong Croatian. And check out to 148 and 101. Real good value. Still unbeaten in Group C. The battle for second is very much alive and well for now. And it comes to a head very shortly indeed. Boris Kirchmar in gold. Safely through to finals night. Will it be Drayton? Will it be Brown who joins him? Well, we could be about to find out. Ashton Brown takes on Jack Drayton now, and the equation for the reigning champion Jack Drayton is simple. Win and you are in to finals night, along with Boris Kirchmar. Ashton Brown has to defeat the defending champion, otherwise it is the end of the road for him heading into their final round of fixtures. Ashton, though, has the darts in this one. It was a real good battle between these two yesterday. The battle of the young guns. We're looking to put a stamp on proceedings, but Drayton, with his best average of the Group C thus far, got the 4-1 win. He needs to put in
First leg,
a
Ashton
repeat
to
display here.
Game on.
Both, Trina, coming off the back of relatively poor performances.
Yeah, indeed. And
60.
Jack managed to win his match, but he wasn't happy with his performance, and
100.
did have 4 from 22 in that match on his doubling. As for Ashton,
85.
he struggled in his last match. He took a heavy defeat by Butch Divine
125.
by 4-0. So he'll be looking to rectify that quickly.
60.
He needs to, as you say, if he's got any chance of qualifying, he needs to win this match against Jack Drayton.
140.
Drayton, though, from what we've seen of him already, is a big player for the big moment. And this is a really
44.
big moment.
Jack, you require 136.
He doesn't want to be allowing Ashton Brown the chance to surpass him. He wants to put this qualification matter
36.
to bed pretty early doors. He doesn't want this dragging on into the final round of fixtures.
85. Jack, you require 100.
So a ton then for Drayton.
45.
Well, misses the big
Actually, you
number.
require 167.
And here's a chance now. Treble 19 would have left the bullseye for Ashton Brown.
95.
Well, it's Jack
you require
returning
55.
for 55 for first blood. Tops then.
Game shot on
Tops
the
is
first
found
leg.
for a break
Jack
of throw
Drayton.
early doors. Jack leads by 1 leg to
Second
0.
leg, Jack to throw first. Game on.
Gets that crucial break then at the earliest given opportunity.
125.
He is able to back it up with a strong opening visit back on his own throw as well. Brown with it all to do.
59.
Shake of the head from Ashton Brown in the background there.
60.
Well, only a 60 found there by Jack. Can Ashton find something big here? Can he find a treble with his last?
100.
That's a great dart. Absolutely brilliant dart from Ashton Brown to find that treble 20.
Drayton, though, really does have his game face on.
140. 81. 60.
Well, Ashton's just coming off the ball now at the worst possible moment.
87. Jack, you require
Let's
116.
find a treble just to rectify things, but can't get down to a finish. And Drayton just looking to set things up.
56.
He has 60 when he returns.
98.
There's some
Jack,
pressure
you require
applied
60.
there by Brown. It's tops now for Jack. Tops is
Showing a
found by
second.
Jack for a
Jack
2-0
Drayton.
lead.
Third leg, Ashton to throw first.
He's
Game on.
2 away from qualification for Saturday night.
43.
Oh, Brown now with a real mountain to climb.
81.
Can't afford any more mistakes from here on in.
134.
Much better. That'll do nicely.
$100.
Switching to 19s again. Was good to him the last time.
96.
Found 2 last time, finds 1 this time.
140.
1040. Found by Drayton. A bit of a
125.
wayward dart on the last, but he has left himself a finish.
55. Ashton, you
This is a
require
good
103.
opportunity now for Brown.
$47. Jack, you require 125.
Well, this would hurt Brown and really break his spirit as well. Drayton can't find
85.
treble.
Ashton, you require 56.
Hit tops to leave tops. Brown needs to find that target
Ends
as
on the
well,
third
and he
leg.
does.
Ashton
He is
Brown.
back in it. Only a hole, but it's a start.
And he has been
Fourth
finding
leg,
that
Jack
tops
to
well,
throw
hasn't he?
first. Game on.
Does seem to be his favoured double, but it's working very well for him when he's left it himself.
42.
Yes, he says. Now you
140.
The percentage there, 2 from 3 from Drayton, 1 from 1 for Brown.
95.
Has to back up that opening visit.
44.
But he doesn't. He's allowed Drayton back in.
$60.
Drayton doesn't take full advantage. So Ashton got away with that somewhat. Needs to find a treble here though.
60.
He can't either find the treble 20 bed.
$44.
It's getting scrappy.
$100.
Enough to get down to a finish for Brown. It's on the Drayton throw as well.
$82. Ashton, you require 157.
6 minimum for parity.
$97.
Now 60 when he returns. That's brilliant
138.
pressure
Ashton, you
by
require
Drayton.
60.
It's tops now for Brown to level.
20.
Can't find it on this occasion. It's been good to him,
Jack, you require 40.
but not this time. And Jack has the opportunity to increase his lead as he looks at tops as well.
Game shot on
Tops
the
is
fourth
found
leg.
by Jack Drayton
Jack Drayton.
to lead by 3 legs to 1. Breaks the throw of Brown.
Fifth leg, Ashton to throw first. Game on.
That could be the moment that Ashton Brown looks back on his left to root. Missing 2 darts at tops
95.
to bring himself level in this crucial match for that second qualification spot out of this group.
100.
He completely surrendered it. Drayton took his chance and he knows he's almost home and hosed.
39. $100.
Brown really up against it now. But again, as we so often say with these debutants, these qualifiers from the ADC, it's going to be really interesting to see what Ashton Brown can do if he comes back here in Series
80.
15. Because if he doesn't make Saturday this week, which is looking improbable now, I think he definitely will in Series 15.
134.
Wow. 137 left for Brown.
100. Ashton, you require 137.
Double 10. Oh, what a shot.
Game shot on the fifth
What
leg.
a shot to
Ashton
stay
Brown.
in the match by Ashton Brown.
Sixth leg, Jack to throw first. Game on.
Was only a holder throw, but my word, was that important.
This is the leg now, though, for Jack Drayton
180.
to serve it out. A wry smile on the face of Ashton Brown as Drayton gets off to a
100.
perfect start. He's still in there fighting, though. Really
134.
impressive young player, Ashton Brown, as of course is Jack Drayton.
100.
That's his super dart spike.
129.
Drayton leaves himself 58 after 9. And this his chance to go through.
58.
Brown's left a bogey as well. Tops for Drayton. Good guide.
38.
He will be back, though.
$98.
Now some pressure
Jack, you
applied.
require 20.
It's double 10 for Drayton.
Game shot.
It's
and a
there,
match.
and
Jack
he's
Drayton.
there. Jack Drayton is into finals now at the expense of Ashton Brown. He is a star for the future, that is for sure. But it's not happening for him here on debut. A valiant effort, but Jack Drayton is into finals night. The defending champion, the title defence continues. And once again, Drayton finds his best performance of the day against Ashton Brown. It's Kirchmar and it's Drayton that progressed from Group C.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Jack Drayton take a 4-2 win over Ashton Brown, which now means that he, along with Boris, have qualified for tomorrow night's finals. And now it's Boris that takes on Joe Mernon. Here, 8 from 8 still from Boris Kushmar. Joe Mernon sitting in 5th place with the solitary win so far.
First leg, Joe to throw first. Game on.
Kushmar still looking to run through Group C
25.
undefeated. And Joe Mernon, it's just left you
58.
scratching your head about the way it's gone today. His numbers have been pretty weak, considering what Mernon is more than capable of producing, and yet he
44.
could have easily stole a couple of wins.
Yeah, twice has he
140.
the distance. His first game of the day was a 4-3 loss to Butch Devine.
57.
And then he had another one against Jack Drayton. Scared Jack
100.
for a time and just lost out.
Yeah, didn't he just?
45.
Boris still has Ashton Brown left to play in search of
171.
maintaining that 100% record in the early stages of this one. Boris is
42.
tanking along quite
Boris
swimmingly.
32. Game shot on the first leg.
Finds the double
Boris
16 with his second dart, breaks the throw.
Second
with
leg,
Mervyn.
Boris to throw first. Game on.
Leads by 1-0.
Yeah, it's been easy for Boris over the course of the day.
140.
After navigating his way past Jack Drayton again in his opening match, it's been real smooth sailing.
140.
Well, he did have that close 4-3 win against Devine, didn't he? Where Devine led by 3-0.
45.
Yeah, Butch just came right off the boil, though, didn't it? I don't think Boris took too kindly to going 3-0 down.
Absolutely.
He knew what he was doing.
43.
Was
I'm
that
not-
his game plan, was it?
Well, I'm not arguing with Boris. Simple as that.
I don't blame you.
Whatever he says goes.
100.
If he says it's Saturday on a Monday, it's Saturday, isn't it?
85.
Yes, Boris.
$100. $28. Boris require 116.
116 then for Boris. Can he find the treble 20 for his favoured double 18? He can't on this occasion.
60.
Still Mernon is left trailing in Kuchmar's wake, and
35.
it's just not happened
Boris
for
require
Joe
56.
whatsoever.
The double 18. Now the double 9.
Game shot on the
The
second
double
leg.
9
Boris
gets him
Kuchma.
out of trouble.
Third leg, Joe to throw first. Game on. 60.
Like I say, he does favour that double 18, but when he doesn't hit it, the double 9, he's just as good at the double 9, isn't he?
Well, it simply has to be, otherwise things get awkward. You have to start
66.
burning darts to leave another double. We know full well how tricky and awkward double 9 has the potential to be. Fortunately enough for Boris, though, he's a real dab
11.
hand.
140. $41.
I think, much like Sebastian Karras, it seems as though now Joe Mernon has had enough.
40.
One on the floor there for Boris.
So that's where Andrew
46.
Culling is a whole lot braver than me. I'd have picked that up for Boris. There you are, sir.
$57. $91.
I don't think you need a microphone on the
138.
back of the board, for Boris's darts. They don't need
81.
any sound
Boris
at
requires
all,
60.
I don't think. It's tops for Boris.
20.
It's not found, but he will be back.
Yeah, when he has missed, Mernon hasn't been there to capitalise.
97. Boris should require 40.
Kirchmar allowed another chance at tops. Over to tens.
Game shot on the
And
third.
that'll do.
Boris Kirchmar.
It's all too easy for Kirchmar at the moment.
Fourth leg, Boris to throw first. Game on.
Leads by 3 legs to 0. Averaging around the 88 mark.
100.
And a blank canvas, really, from Joe Mernon. Not much expression on that
80.
face, was there?
$100.
The damage was done yesterday, wasn't it? In all of the mire of those missed doubles for Joe Mernon.
100.
He would have really been good value for a couple of 3 wins yesterday had those doubles have fired, but did not happen for him whatsoever. And he's been punished time and time and time again.
100. Boris should require 161.
Well, Boris cannot believe how wayward that dart was. It was for the treble
39.
18.
Joe just can't
37.
find anything,
Boris should
can he?
require 122.
Bullseye.
Game shot.
And he's put
Man
Joe
of match,
Mernon
Boris
out
Kirchmar.
of his misery as soon as possible. Kirchmar, never want to waste any time. Back to the players' room, into the air-conditioned space, as quick as a flash. But Kirchmar, 1 win away from perfection in Group C.
That is absolutely classy.
Double 16.
One of the last things to tick off his list is a Super Series weekly win.
Jamai Vanden Heren!
Oh my word.
Oh, what on earth was that?
May only need 3. Double 12. What a way to win it, Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton! Like father, like son. Mason Whitlock hits the 9-tarter.
Oh, wonderful from Warburton.
And third time is the charm, is Nathan Porter!
It's another star-studded lineup here next week. Take a look at this. Group A, Robert Thornton returns. The legend himself is back in the live lounge along with Nathan Potter and Jamai Vanden Heren, both weekly winners in Series 13. Looking for more honours this time around. They are joined by Jack Aldridge, one of the big talking players off the back of Q School. Mike Warburton starting to find his best stuff again as well. Carl Batchelor is bound to upset a few too, playing really well at the moment is Batchelor. Group B, former series champion Jim McEwen is back, along with Chaz Barstow, looking to add a 4th weekly win, along with Jamie Lewis, the former World Championship semi-finalist. Group C, Mason Whitlock returns. Lee Evans is here as well, the ADC qualifier from Wales. And Kaya Basel, on his 16th birthday, makes his Super Series bow in Group C. Trina, where do you even begin to try and decipher how to pick a winner out of that?
Well, we look at the talent that's here this week, and then you look at next week as well. It just seems to be at the moment, week after week after week, there is no easy weeks. There's no easy group. There's no easy weeks.
You're spot on. Absolutely incredible run of weeks we're having here at the Super Series.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching Kazel as well make his debut here.
Game on.
Yeah, time after time, week after week, the talent still
100.
comes.
$60.
So, Butch Devine looking to pick up another win today at the expense of Sebastian Karras,
$90.
who, along with Joe Mernant, rooted at the tail end of the Group
41.
C table. Butch looks booked for 4th. He's been good value today as Devine.
23.
Win over
25.
Ashton Brown, really doing Jack Drayton a favour. Drayton was able to finish the job himself as well over Brown, which put his
82.
challenge to a shuddering halt. But Devine has been more than competitive in every single match he's played so far
81.
today.
He has. He's scared Big Boris for a short period of time.
It was the biggest fight he's had, in Group C at least.
58.
Oh, Divine here.
45. But you require
Left
148.
himself 148. Another one of them. It's double 14.
120.
Oh, the opportunity not taken. But he has
100.
bags of time.
But you require 28.
Double 14 then. Double 7.
14. Sebastian, you require 149.
Now, Karras can't trouble the 149.
59. But you require 14.
So Devine will return once more.
Game Sean, the
Gets
first
it.
leg. Butch
Does get that early lead. Divine on his
Second
way
leg,
yet again.
Sebastian to throw first. Game on. $60. 58.
Trebleless visits from both players
60.
on their first visit in this leg.
$100. $100.
Oh, nice level ton in the end from Karis. You do just feel as though
140.
Butch Divine does have plenty in hand here. He's in control.
27.
Great darts.
171.
Super darts from Divine. Leaves double 16.
41. Butcher require 32.
One in hand.
Game Sean the second.
all he
leg.
needs.
Butch Divine.
Leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, Butch to throw
Super
first.
setup shot.
Game on.
Previous to that. Double 16.
100.
Well, he's been left to curse yesterday, really, where the
60.
damage was done for Butch. Not least in that final match of yesterday, losing out 4-3 to Joe Mernon. Really
96.
get going with his scoring power, which we've seen from him over the course of today. It is a case of what could have
47.
been, really, for Divine. Because today,
100.
he's more than doing his bit.
He is indeed, isn't he?
100.
See a lovely camera angle there of the darts going into the board side on.
60.
Both darts sitting up.
140. Butcher require 145. $65. Sebastian require 154.
154 then for Karis. Some distance away from the treble 19.
49. Butcher require 80.
Yeah, Karis's luck has gone from bad to worse as Divine now takes that big step across,
40.
looking at tops. It was a good effort.
Sebastian require 105. $30. Butcher require 40.
Divine then tops away from a 3-0 lead.
$20.
Clatters
Sebastian
into
require 75.
the second dart and doesn't find the target. Well, big 18 is a mile away from Karis.
35. Butcher require 20.
Up for high fives.
10.
Too high.
Sebastian, you require 40.
So surely tops. And now double 10.
20. Butcher require 10.
Well, that would have been a steal if
And
ever there
Sean the
was
third
one.
leg.
And the
Butch Divine.
outcome is probably the correct one in the end. Divine does eventually get his 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg, Sebastian to throw first. Game on.
But it wasn't overly pretty.
$85. 140.
That second dart was dangling a little bit, wasn't it? Was brave enough to go for a third.
140.
Find it, but 2 140s there from both players.
60.
Do you just wonder whether Sebastian has ever played in temperatures such as this? They're coming through in Sweden.
45.
You don't hear of many heat waves there.
No, you don't.
66. 60.
Always tend to think of your snow boots, don't you, out in Sweden?
Yeah, this is a little bit different amidst of a heat
65.
wave in the UK. Divine looking to secure victory by reeling in the big fish.
39. Which
Now,
require
one out of the
170.
board there for Karras. The shot's on. If you can find another, bullseye.
145.
It's a good
So
effort.
actually require 132.
From the big fish to champagne. But it remains on ice.
56.
There's now
Which
Divine.
require 25.
Looks to seal the deal for another win.
Game shot.
That'll do
and
it.
A match.
And
Butch
it
Divine.
is yet another success for Butch Divine, who's playing really, really well today. The damage was done yesterday. Of course, he's not going to qualify, but he is playing his part this afternoon. Make no bones about it. It's Kirchmar against Ashton Brown after the break. So as we enter the final round of fixtures in Group C, everything pretty much is settled. Boris Kirchmar, who is still unbeaten in this group, has won it in emphatic style. Jack Drayton, the defending champion, joins Kirchmar into Saturday night finals night, where Jack Tweddle already awaits. Ashton Brown will probably finish third as well. But Butch Devine has played some really nice stuff today. It's real good value. He could potentially eclipse Brown for third. Mernon and Carris are in a battle for the wooden spoon. But Messrs Brown and Devine, for that battle for third, have got the top two to face between them. Brown now taking on Kirchmar, who's looking for a win that will see him complete Group C unblemished. He's been very good value for it as well. Now, Ashton Brown can be very, very proud of his debut display here at the Super Series, as can his family and friends, but this is his final match in this Series 14 week.
First leg is
9.
Boris to throw first. Game on.
Boris to get us underway. Trina, the two big hitters, have made it out the group.
Yeah, indeed, and as
80.
expected, really. But this young man, Ashton Brown, has given his all, hasn't he?
95.
Has put himself in a position going into today.
85.
Whereupon it was quite possible for him to finish in second place and qualify for finals night.
Yeah, he's right in it, wasn't he,
85.
up until just past the midway point. That defeat against Devine was really damaging, sending him in to that crucial match
59.
against Jack Drayton on a bit of a negative trajectory, but nevertheless, he will have learned a lot from his exploits here.
140.
It's really something to build on for an appearance, hopefully, in Series 15.
61.
Yeah, and I'm sure he will return.
60.
Put in a good performance, got a good attitude to the game.
140.
The way he plays it.
Ashton, you require 121.
It's him. Has a look at 121.
81. Boris, you require 76.
Well, leaves tops should this double 4 now not go for Boris.
72.
It doesn't, so
Ashton, you
opportunity
require
for a
40.
break here for Ashton Brown. Finds
Game shot
tops.
first
It's been
leg.
good to him
Ashton
today.
Brown.
And he pins it for that breaker
Second
throw.
leg is Ashton to throw first.
Yeah, he's been pretty reliable on tops, hasn't he? Finding it again for an early breaker throw, looking to really put a dent
99.
in Kirchmar's Group C record.
$45.
Kirchmar's attention, of course, turning to finals night tomorrow. There are still
60.
tickets available. It is an earlier start as well, as I'm sure you are well aware by now. If you're not,
94.
5:30 we get underway if you can't be with us here in Portsmouth. Evening at the darts, followed by the England game.
180.
Can't be bad. That wasn't bad either.
A great maximum found there by Ashton.
140.
He's in there again.
122.
Great darts. This is super darts. And that's unfortunate for Boris. One on the floor,
120.
puts the other two in.
Ashton, you require 40.
But it's tops again then for Brown. Double 10. Double 10 is
Game shot on
found
the
for a
second leg,
2-0
Ashton
lead
Brown.
against
Third
Boris
leg is Boris to
Krishmar,
throw first. Game on.
who's into finals night already. He's won 9 from 9. This his final game
60.
going into tomorrow's finals. Could there be a shock here?
It's kind of like QR code on your screen now if you want to be
100.
with us here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth tomorrow. Tickets, handful do remain. Get them whilst you can.
100. 140. 58.
Well, Ashton Brown here is currently averaging just over the ton mark.
41.
If he can keep that up, this could be a great
100.
victory for him. He might be able to go away with saying he's the only one that's beaten
60.
Boris Kirchmar this week. Or in Group C, I should say.
$65. Ashton, you require 160.
Another. Oh, just the wrong side.
90.
That was unlucky.
Boris, you require 118.
Double 19.
Game
Oh, great
on the
shot
third
from
leg.
Kirchmar.
Boris Kirchmar.
Takes out the 118.
Fourth leg is Ashton to throw first. Game on.
A hold of throw.
$96.
You can never count Boris out. He doesn't mind a battle. He doesn't mind a scrap.
140.
I think he actively enjoys it, truth be told.
180.
Oh, maximum found there by Ashton Brown.
180.
Boris says, whatever you can do, so can I.
$50.
Oh, another nasty ricochet. Doesn't aid the cause of Ashton Brown.
140.
Good setup from Kirchmar. Potential 11 dart leg in the offing.
135. Boris, you require 41.
41 then. Double 16. Well, he
Gauge
finds
on the
it.
fourth leg. Boris Kirchmar.
Brown was right behind him,
Fifth leg
hoping
is
to get a
Boris
shot
to
at
throw
tops.
first. Game on.
He steady levels, breaks the throw, and we're back on throw.
That's a third one
80.
Boris has now got to pick up off the floor, and he's getting annoyed. Thoughts and prayers for Anton Mays.
51.
I wouldn't want to deal with Boris when he's agitated.
180.
He's all right again now. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He's got over it. Build bridge.
60. 58. 100. 63.
4 darts on the floor for Boris.
What a noise that made.
Right. Pong, weren't it? Ping pong.
81. Boris, you require 120.
Brown isn't on a finish, so Kirchmar, who has significantly increased his performance levels off the back of falling 2-0
40.
behind, and just set it up. He would have wanted a little bit more, though.
84. Boris should require 80.
Kirchmar then to hit the front.
Game shot.
That'll do nicely.
Boris Kirchmar.
Kirchmar is now one leg away.
Six-legged Ashton to throw first.
Going through
Game on.
Group C undefeated.
Now from being 2-0 down, he has again
93.
pulled it back and leads for the first time in this match.
41. $100.
5. Is it that same area?
40. $84.
I'll slip of the dart there for Ashton Brown as well.
100.
Oh, the angle of entry there. Despite the sheer brute force
54.
from Kirchmar, it just couldn't stay in.
It does look like it's actually hitting the wire as well, doesn't it? It's not like it's a dead part on the
140.
board
Ashton, you require
kind of thing.
170. $50.
So from the big fish to Shanghai on 20 is Brown looking to send us all the way.
100. Ashton, you
Kirchmar
require
making his way down
120.
to 80. Within Boris's reach, so Brown needs a treble.
$60.
And
Boris, you
only
require
half his
80.
score, so is this the moment for Kirchmar. Change of tact, wants to finish it with a bullseye.
55.
Not
Ashton, you
quite.
require 60.
So then to take us all the way, it's tops. Yes, he's
Game
found
shot on
it.
the 6th
He
leg.
saves the
Ashton
match.
Brown.
Finds
7th
tops and
undecided
it's
leg is Boris to throw
3-3.
first. Game on.
Boris Kirchmar has the darts in this deciding leg.
$45.
Well, credit to Ashton Brown. The chance is there for him. Kirchmar only starting with a
57.
45, but Brown cannot capitalise.
$140.
Even then, you see Boris's darts in the treble 20. They do look sort of vulnerable in the way. They
26.
don't look sturdy. Well, what happened there?
threw one at Ashton, I think. I think he just fell out of his hand, caught it as he went to grab it from his retrieving hand.
Normally, he's quite good at
60.
juggling his darts, but yeah, couldn't quite grip them. At least Boris saw the funny side.
37. $138.
That second dart looked a bit loose, didn't it?
That's why he switched.
Yeah. Don't blame him.
85. Boris, you require 118.
To dial it up again, but can't replicate what he did earlier.
82.
But he will be back for his favourite double on the board. To complete the card.
100.
The
Boris,
second
you require
successive day.
36.
And navigate Group C
shot.
without a
Match. Boris
defeat.
Kirchmar.
It's there. And Kirchmar, a perfect 10 display in Group C. 10 matches, 10 wins. exit the stage. Simple as that. See you tomorrow, Boris. A fantastic job, well executed. 4-3 over Ashton Brown, who has played with immense credit. We'll hopefully see him again in Series 15.
Double 10. And Scotland are off to the perfect start.
Look at the head there for Jimmy Vansky, and Burnett steps out, and Richie Burnett does find double 10, and it is a 4-3 victory.
60 to complete a 4-1 success. Third time in the chart, and the Netherlands are into the semi-finals. History is in the making, because for the first time ever, there will be a paired 9-dart shootout. Well, this is the loudest I think I've ever heard the live now, because Steve West is in race again. Well, that might well be the biggest cheer we see tonight. And kicks off for maximum. And I suppose the one advantage of... Well, that is absolutely incredible. Scott Campbell in a 9-dart shootout the Republic of Ireland head for home. The Netherlands are into the final. Much to the delight of this packed-out Portland.
And he only needed one more. It is Wales that is through to the final.
And it's double Dutch delight. The Netherlands are the inaugural international pairs champions.
Only one winner. It's the Netherlands!
Yeah, tickets still available for tomorrow evening. Tea time start. Don't forget, we are live from 5:30, so doors at 4:30 tomorrow afternoon. Slightly earlier start, so we can be done and dusted in time for England's match against Panama in the World Cup. So finals night tomorrow, live from 5:30 on Pluto TV. That's if you can't be here with us. For the break, Boris Kirchmar became the 7th player to go unbeaten in Group C, but nobody has ever won the week after doing so. Alex Williams came close, losing out in the final to Graham Hall last series. Jamie Lewis came close as well, losing in the weekly final to that man, Jack Drayton, who, of course, went on to win the whole series. He rounds off his Group C.
First leg, it's Jack to throw first.
It's quite an interesting matchup.
Game
There's
on.
nothing riding on it, really. But Butch Devine has been playing really well today. So this, considering as the shackles are off, the pressure is lifted,
99.
has the potential to be quite a good game.
It does indeed. And what's... oh, he's dropped a dart down into the light fittings. It's very hot down there.
96.
Yeah, that barrel might be a little bit on the warm side now, as if it didn't need to be any warmer already.
58.
Everywhere's hot in here today, isn't it?
Comms box isn't.
60.
True. Well, he takes his darts out the board and just drops one into where the light fittings are.
134. $134.
Well, Devine, fantastic cover shooting.
$84.
Yeah, Drayton wanted a treble 18, but instead found a big 4.
$97. Jack, you require 126.
126 cent for Jack. That's a very low dart. Needs a treble 19. That's a great find for the bullseye.
101.
Just higher the target.
But you require 114.
That second treble 19, that second dart was brilliant. Treble 18. He stops. Oh, what a shot.
On the
A
first
114
leg.
check
Butch
out by
Devine.
Devine.
Second leg is Butch to throw first. Game on.
Breaks the throw of Drayton.
No real surprise to see that go
134.
away from Kirchmar. Butch Devine's probably been the player of the day.
80.
Yeah, he's played some good stuff, hasn't he? He's pushed players.
100.
Well, he needs the lot,
95.
Devine, to finish the day in third. Ashton Brown still just about there. It was a narrow margin defeat to Kirchmar.
And again, that's where that leg difference would come into
90.
play, isn't it? He could nick third position here. with a heavy win.
132.
He's looking good value.
Yeah, he's left tops after 12.
85. Butcher require 40.
Oh, down for double 19.
21.
It's got a bit
Jack,
awkward
you require
now.
151.
That was rather unexpected.
$55. Butcher require 19.
A double 8 then. Oh, that's a good find as well.
Game shot on the
by
second
Divine.
leg. Butch Divine.
To take a 2-0 lead.
Third leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Used the first start to ricochet into the double 8 bed.
137. $66. $140.
Yeah, strong visit from Drayton. Had something to work with from that first start. Was just high off the treble.
100.
Divine responds with a nice turn in turn.
96. $96. Jack, you
So
require
128 then
128.
for Jack.
$38.
A heavy score here from Divine will put some pressure on the 90.
59. Jack, you require 90.
He's not managed it, so it's 90 now for Jack.
50.
Yeah, back for tops.
$60. Jack, you require 40.
Divine, no real significant impact. And Drain
Aim shot on the
converts.
third leg. Jack Drayton. Fourth leg is Butch to throw first. Game on. $134.
Good cover shot there from Divine. Picks off the two treble 19s.
80.
Another dart on the floor.
See, Boris, it's not just you.
83.
However, it does seem to. But I was just thinking, actually, the board is being very brave in front of Boris.
180.
Well, that treble 20 has been peppered all day.
60.
He's in again.
180.
61 after 9 here, Jack Drayton.
100. Jack, you
Looking
require
here
61.
to level. Tops.
41.
It's not found. So
Butcher
chance now
require
for Divine.
124.
Treble 18. That was quite loose. Snatched at it.
84.
In fact,
Jack, you require 20.
made Drayton to equalise. That stem has stood up proud and blocked, so he had
No
to try and
score.
open it up, and to
Butcher
ill
require
effect.
40.
Well then, for a 3-1 lead.
Aim shot on the fourth leg.
He
Butch
pins
Divine.
tops.
Fifth leg is Jack to throw first. Game on. 58. $100.
Trevorless visit there from Jack Drayton. Divine finds a ton. But here comes Jack. Another maximum for him. His third of the match.
Yeah, the issue for Jack has been the outer ring, 1 from 7.
57.
3 from 8 for Butch.
140. $90.
116 for Jack when he returns.
105. Jack, you require 116.
Good ball management from Divine. Treble for single. And now, top of the shop.
96.
Not enough
But you
on it.
require
Never up, never in.
96.
Divine. Doesn't get the
56.
treble. And
Jack, you require 20.
bit of an ooh and an ah as Drayton is allowed back in. Once again at double 10, which this
Game shot on
time
the fifth leg. Jack Drayton.
he can find. That
Sixth leg is
means
Butch to
whatever
throw
happens from
first.
here on in, Butch
Game
Divine
on.
will finish 4th in the group. Ashton Brown confirmed in 3rd.
96. $123.
Good adjustment with the second dart for Jack. With the third dart, I should say. And that's perfect dart from Divine as he finds a max. His first.
41.
His second.
180.
Super darts from Divine. Leaves himself 45 after 9.
32. But you require 45.
Off the back of back-to-back maximums, Butch Divine can round off his campaign with a
29.
win, but he will be back. Drayton, still in the 300s. You don't see that every day.
135. But you require 16. Game shot and a match.
Well, there we
Butch
have
Divine.
it. Butch Divine finishes with a win at the expense of Jack Drayton, whose attentions now turn to finals night tomorrow. But Butch Divine, away from Boris Kirchwar, is the player of the day. Back-to-back maximums in that final leg. There was a 1-1-4 out as well. It's a battle for the wooden spoon to round off the group after the break.
Oh, welcome back. And there you see Divine forgetting to take his dart out of the board after his win against Jack Drayton in the previous game. Now, for the last game of this afternoon session, the last game of Group C, we have Joe Mernon and Sebastian Karras, both sitting on the bottom of the table, 5th and 6th position, with the solitary win to their names over these last 2 days.
Karras already pretty beaten up after Group A. His fortunes didn't turn. Joe Mernon has simply left us all scratching our heads. Can't quite believe just how below par he has been over the last 2 days.
First. Game on.
The victor will finish in 5th. The loser will finish bottom of the pile.
45.
And Sebastian Karras did win this match between these two, kicking things off in the group
57.
in the early afternoon of yesterday. It was 4-1 in favour of the Swede. That was in part down
44.
to Joe Mernon's doubling demons. 1 from 14, Mernon.
60. 100.
Yeah, it's been a very indifferent day, hasn't it? 1 minute his scoring's been there. The next, his doubling's been there.
140.
But just no consistency to his game whatsoever. It's a very out of source Joe Mernon.
45.
Yeah, very. As though he was spraying them around and then chucks in a 13 dart leg. And look at this now.
140. $43. Joe, you require 104.
104 then for Mernon. We'll stay there. Treble 20 required, not found.
48. 134.
Good darts from Karras.
Joe, you require 56.
Puts the pressure on slightly. It's top, so he just finds the big 16 though. Double 10. And that's not found, so Karras will return for 90.
Sebastian, you require 90.
Well, both of these really devoid of confidence.
40.
You just never
Joe,
felt confident
20.
with Karras that 90 was going to be threatened, which goes to show just how many battle scars he is carrying after his exploits here this week.
Shot on the first
Mernon
leg.
does
Joe Mernon.
find a dart to nestle in the corner of the target
Second leg
to
is
go
Joe
1 to the
first.
good.
Game on. $140.
140 found there by Joe
45.
to kick off the leg. And he's in again.
140.
Backs it up with another. $100. 60. Well, no treble found on that occasion. Does leave himself 161 though.
85. Joe, you require 161.
Well, Will set it up very
137.
nicely.
This is more like the darts we know he can play. He just hasn't performed
60.
on a
Joe, you
consistent
require
level.
24.
It's double 12 now. for Mernon for a
Game shot
13
on the
dart
second
leg.
Joe Mernon.
And where has that
Third leg
been?
is Sebastian to throw
All
first.
day
Game on.
and yesterday.
$23.
Oh, Mernon, consistently inconsistent. He is
100.
in the process of putting in his best display of his campaign. He's clearly wanting to save the best till last. Very much too little, too late, though.
60. $95. $43.
Well, 19s was the play to start with there,
83.
but Mernon's dart slipped into the big three. So it was quickly to plan B.
60.
Still more than comfortable enough, though.
$100.
Steady turn to leave 1, 2, 3.
$58. Joe, you require 123.
Can't find the treble 18.
43.
Has time on his side. Carries back on 257.
85.
Does find a treble
Joe, you
there.
require 80.
No outshot left.
$40.
Loves his score, leaves tops. Carish can't finish.
$81. Joe, you require 40.
So for a 3-0 advantage.
Game shot on the third
Easy
leg.
as
Joe
you
Mernon.
like for Joe Mernon.
Fourth leg is Joe to
We
throw
haven't been able to
first.
say that anywhere near enough for Joe
Game on.
over the course of the last couple of days.
No, as you say, he seems to be saving his best till last, and
100.
perhaps he's a little bit more relaxed because Sebastian is below him in the table, just more relaxed, and you know, there's no
28.
pressure on anymore. Is that they both know where they are.
$79. $100.
It's a shame for Sebastian. You almost want to see him just find something and fire in a big check out here and there, just to
44.
lift the spirits a little bit. He just looks as though he is being drained of all confidence here this week.
60.
Super darts.
$174.
By Mernon.
$100.
104
Joe,
then.
you require 104.
To wrap it all up.
Well, gets the treble, but not
76.
the big number. Really sloppy from Mernon, but it could well be
85.
irrelevant.
Joe, you require
never
28.
been under any sort of pressure in this one. Has been able to
Game shot.
coast
And a match.
home to
Joe
victory to round off his week with a win, a whitewash win at that. Mernon wins the Battle of the Wooden Spoon, which is gifted to Sebastian Carish. Coming up after the break, we'll be speaking to one of our qualifiers. Group C done and dusted then, and it's a perfect 10 for Boris Krčmar. 10 matches, 10 wins for the big Croatian. He wins the group undefeated, becoming the 7th player to do so, but no player that has gone through Group C undefeated before has managed to convert it into a weekly win. Reigning and defending champion Jack Drayton joins Krčmar through to Saturday at the expense of Ashton Brown, who really did threaten for a long period. Butch Devine as well played his part today, make no mistake about that. He also finishes on 10 points. Mernon and Karis towards the tail of the table. Joining myself and Trina in the studio is our reigning, defending champion Jack Drayton. The defence is still very much alive, but we've had to see something different from you, I think, over the last 2 days in particular. You've managed to sail through to Saturday pretty comfortably in your first 2 weeks, but it was a bit more of a battle this time.
It was. I've grafted through this week. I think in Group A, I maybe should have got a few wins that I should have had. But I just, every time, well, the last 2 weeks I've come here, just get to Saturday, you know. It doesn't matter how I do it. But yeah, I finally got through to the week.
And that's the most important thing, as you say. But I sort of got the impression, and I saw something from you on social media, you were a little bit downbeat after Group A, in particular the Wednesday. But I suppose it's peaks and troughs, and you don't want to peak too soon. As we've already said, it's all about Saturday.
It is. Yeah, I was, to be fair, I was quite down after Group A. I think just because I did come second to last, and I didn't feel like I did as well as maybe I should have done or I could have done. But I sailed through Group C essentially. So I think it's just forget about the week now and just put some hard work in for tomorrow night and hopefully continue the title defence.
Trina, he did sail through in the end, but there was a little bit of a moment there where it looked as though young Ashton was going to really threaten. He impressed on debut. He did
indeed, yeah. I was impressed with him, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him here. But yeah, he did threaten, and he played some great stuff.
And Trina, sticking with you, Boris has won the group 2 days in a row, coming undefeated. He's gotten better and better as the week has progressed. Yeah, he has. I mean, 100-plus averages all the time, and you know his finishing's been great. He's had so much. He's bad luck with many bounce outs he's had, but yeah, he's been clinical. Jack, what's it like sharing the players' room with someone like Boris Krčmar all week?
To be fair, it is quite good. He doesn't speak as much, but if you do speak to him, he's nice. He's quite intimidated as well.
Tell me about it.
You know, you feel like you don't want to beat him in case he just stomps on you or something. But no, every single person I've shared with has been good. So hopefully tomorrow night can be as good as it has been all week.
Real tough week to drop you in defending your title. What was your reaction when that lineup was released?
I thought, bloody hell, them people at Modus aren't making it easy for me this week. But yeah, the Group A, apart from Champions League, I think it's probably the toughest Group A you'll ever have. Obviously, no offence to Sebastian, but I think the other 5, including myself, can all win that group and can all win a Champions League. So it was tough, and I think Group C was one of the weaker groups. So I wasn't too fussed that I got into that, but I felt confident going through. So that's the mindset I had all week. And you know, tomorrow night is just another night. You know, I've still got a 100% record on a Saturday night, so hopefully that can continue tomorrow night.
Yeah, you certainly have. Trina, I think we should just put a word in for Butch Devine, arguably player of the day today. The damage was done for him yesterday, wasn't it, in essence? But he's really played his part this afternoon. He
did. He really played well today, and he scared Boris. Fair play to him. Was 3-0 up against Boris, and Boris managed to come back, didn't he, and get over the line. But he played some great stuff, took out some great shots as well.
He really did, and like you say, gave Boris a bit of a fright, which takes some doing, I suppose. You know all about that this week. But again, along with Ashton, they all had their part to play and something to build on going forward, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm sure Ashton will be here again. He had a great debut. I think he's done brilliant this week. He's done himself proud, and I think we'll see him here again.
Divine's done great as well, and they've just played really, really well. And as you say, it's been a really tough group as well.
Someone who hasn't really played well, let's be brutally honest, Joe Mernon has left us scratching our heads a little bit, Trina, given that I don't think we've ever seen him play that poorly.
No, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen Joe play, but I mean, going back to his best forms, he's been brilliant, but he's just not found that consistency at all. And his best game was his last game, in my opinion. He's not played like he can at all.
Let's take a look then at the updated breakdown for this week. As we now know, half the lineup for Saturday is complete. Jack Tweddle, off the back of winning Group A, joins Boris Kirchmar and Jack Drayton, and it's 3 from 5 tonight out of Group B. Robbie Martin in pole position. Scott Mitchell, Reece Robinson and Conor Heenahan all locked together on 4 points. And Fallon Sherrick, don't write her off either. She can still make it through. She needs 3 or 4 wins, though, going into tonight. Jack, I'll get your thoughts on Group B. I don't know if you saw any of it last night, but I suppose, dare I say, it's better to be in Group C than Group B?
To be fair, I'd have preferred to be in Group B. Obviously, your chances are better 3 from 5, but it's still very, very tough. You know, Fallon is unbelievable in the women's game. Scott Mitchell has been there, done it. Connor, been there, done it. And obviously Robbie and Reece have played well this week. So I think in terms of performances and ability, I'd have preferred to be in Group C just because of, you know, Ashton's a debutant. Don't get me wrong, he's unbelievable. He's played so well this week.
Yeah.
Butch, again, very good player, but I think it's just the consistency and the past titles, if you will. And I prefer to be in Group C to have my chances better to get through Saturday.
Well, you're in it and you're out of it as well into Saturday. You're going to be in the same group as Jack Tweddle tomorrow evening, renewing your rivalry from Group A. The 2 champions of the week, him, the ADCU, very much here. Are you looking forward to that challenge?
I am. I think Jack's played unbelievable this week. He deserved to win Group A. It was probably... We were all good, don't get me wrong, but he was just that little bit better than all of us. But yeah, I'll look forward to the challenge tomorrow night and hopefully can get another one back on him.
That is for tomorrow. Trina, are we in for a bit of a surprise or two tonight in Group B? I'm sort of assuming, maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to, that Robbie Martin is through, basically. But away from that, it's pretty open.
It is. You've got 3 players on 4 points, and it is tight, you know. And like you say, even though Fallon is at the bottom without a win yet, it's not past her to do well and get through. So, you know, if Robbie Martin keeps continuing to play the way he's playing, I think he's going to take some stopping.
Yeah, 2 ton plus averages from Martin last night out of his 4 games. He was in imperious form, and Trina, like we say, he's probably already there. 1 more win, you would say, would seal the deal. And along with Jack, both of them, both the Jacks and Boris, they're going to be big players tomorrow.
Oh, massive. It's going to be massive. And, you know, I wouldn't like to call who's going to win it, especially with the performances of everybody that has played this week. That you know, we've had loads of ton plus averages, some fantastic checkouts and everything. It's really been a top quality performance from everybody.
Did you feel the pressure coming into this week? Not just because you are the defending champion, but because your better half is now a winner in the women's series as well. She did fantastic on Sunday, wasn't it?
She did. She played well at the weekend, considering the first 3 events didn't go to plan, and then also went on to win a maiden title. I'm very, very proud of her, and it certainly won't be her last. So that was in the back of my mind to try continuing the winning streak in the relationship. But yeah, she's unbelievable, and I feel like she should deserve a chance to be playing on this stage with all the other men. But yeah, that certainly won't be her last title in her career. So, but yeah, she's unbelievable.
Trina, I'm guessing you would agree.
She's taught you well. That's all I can say.
Oh, she has. Oh, she has.
Yes, yeah. I mean, she's a top quality player. You know, has been for a while, and you know, got a lot of experience for her age. And yeah, she's a very good player, and I'd love to see her here.
Trina, thank you very much. We'll see you later. Jack, congratulations, pal. See you tomorrow night. Before we are back live tonight at 10 o'clock, there's still plenty more coming up on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. We have a fantastic episode of Greatest Comebacks coming up after the break. Stay tuned for that one. Real new episode there, and it's a real good watch as well. And as I mentioned, 10 o'clock, your all-important start time for the culmination of Group B. Can Scotty Dog Mitchell keep his tail wagging all the way through to finals night on Saturday, which is an earlier start, as if you don't know by now. I'll remind you again, 5:30 we are live. If you can't be here with us in Portsmouth tomorrow tea time, we are live as always, free on Pluto TV. Headline news going into week 10 next week. Kaya Basel makes his Super Series bow on Thursday, which is his 16th birthday. Kaya Basel makes his debut here. Make sure you are here for that. Right then, that is all we've got time for this afternoon. Make sure you join us for Group B. 10 o'clock, we are back live. We'll see you there. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's matched out.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's double